Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Good morning, log. You feeling any better today? I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Kicking off in a minute or two. Fuck it. I think I'm all set, actually. Let me just adjust my headphones. Alright, why don't we just get to it? Get blinded. Sit way down here off the camera. Roger, let's go. The captain's gonna raid in a minute. Need to check something. Yeah, I never did get my shots. Yo, Captain says,
rated with 6
thank you
viewers.
for the raid. Let me turn the camera down a little. Or, like, move it down. There we go. Green screen. Eats. Turn. Okay. It's probably about as good as it's gonna get. That's fine. Yeah, so... What am I tracking? Yeah, I don't care about that. I am torturing LDH. That's 100% true. All right, let's go get the prize. That's where we're heading right now. It actually does show up in the quest log that I never picked it up. LDH had to go walk the dog. Oh, there he is. Welcome back, LDH. Let's see if we get ambushed by Black Peter again. Skirmish. I would rather not interfere. Oh, you're on the walk now? Okay. We're going to get the prize. Log's here. Potentially alive. Okay. Getting a little hungry. Who do I gotta talk to? Is it Hanush? You might be the upper level. People. Log, I do hope you're feeling better. Hey, it's Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry.
Ooh.
Here's your hard-earned reward.
Fancy gauntlets.
Take care.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That was better than what I have. They are mildly better than what I have. Let's see if I can eat from the pot first. Man, you guys need to refill your pots. Let's go. Alright, where do I want to go then? Get the whole set? Oh my god. Oh. I have to talk to the chief engineer. All right, let's go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I think I debated putting this back to 1080, and then I just didn't do it because I'm lazy. You in here? Can't see anything. Guard. Guess I'm not getting through there.
Hey! You've no business here. Clear up or you'll be sorry.
Yeah. Grouchy. Why didn't anyone get around, man? It's so dark all the time. Are you?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullet's mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there's no one there.
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in.
Like, for real,
if
dude.
anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skallet's mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you
Okay.
and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Good luck to you.
Gosh, who could have called that the silver mines would have been the source of, you know, all the fake gold or fake groshens and stuff. Alright, I guess we're heading over to Skalitz. The fuck are we doing Rob now? Oh, that's right. Let's head there. It's on the way to Skalitz anyway. Do we think it's Black Peter?
Hey! What?
Here we go.
Hey! Piece of shit! Hand over that purse right now and you might get
Did
away
I
in
want to
one
quit my
piece.
shield again?
You wouldn't be the first or the last.
God damn it.
Take that!
I did this yesterday and I understand it, unequipped it then, but I re-equipped it before I saved yesterday. We're gonna get poisoned again, fellers.
Fuck!
I don't know if it saved at all. God damn it. Biggest complaint about the game. It needs to... They should not have made that a mechanic that it just unequips stuff and never re-equips it. Man. Come on. Yeah, there's no reason I haven't done anything that would unequip my shield. Should not... Loxley saying they should not have made the game.
Fucking hell!
There we go.
Kurva fix!
Ouch.
Lost your wind?
Got your wind right here, feller. Thank you for the follow, Chief. God damn it, dude. Oh, I've been poisoned. Excellent. Mr. Perfect Block over here. Get bopped. You know, my plan for this was to be on the horse. I can't summon the horse now. Cool. Yeah.
Cunt!
How do you like being poked? I did get him with one bop. I don't think I have any antidote. Come on. About done? Loving this game. This is my first playthrough. Pretty fun now that I have a few levels in combat. I was very salty about it early on. I'm gonna die again. Come on.
God!
I'm bleeding out. I don't think I have an antidote anyway. Eating scumbag. No, that's who we're fighting right now. He's gonna beat me again, though. I beat him in the tournament, so he's, you know, he's mad. Oh, goddamn, it's up. Sorry. I was focused. Ah, fucking damn it. Morning's up. Here we go. So, let's equip that. Go get my prize again. Yeah. That's all we did, right? We got the prize and then we were moving along. Oh, and I talked to the guy. Ah, game, please. Yes, I can. Tell you to hurry up. Whoops. Fix Rhino. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be fair to say everybody hates Peter the Black. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-da-da-da. Theoretically, if I was on a horse, I could just run away, then go tattle to the blacksmith. You know, I probably should. Buy some antidote, I guess. Are you in here?
You did it in the end, Henry.
Yeah.
No doubt you're well satisfied.
Well, he doesn't
I'm
always
sure
show
you'll
up,
be happy
too.
with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Like,
I feel quite hungry.
last time he showed up and killed me, and then I did the same route, and he just wasn't there next. Yeah, we're good for Borderlands tonight. Yup. Alright, let me go buy some stuff first. And then, yeah, we'll well, I gotta talk to the chief engineer. So buy stuff, talk to the engineer, save, and then head out. Can he ambush you when you're on a horse? I wonder if that's why he didn't attack me before. The grosser. Hello?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
How amazing is the horse?
Good luck then.
The greatest horse. Alright, what do we got? Nourish. Wow! A whole thing of cabbage. 16 nourishment. Let's get like 2. That's probably good. My horse is amazing. Look at my horse. Oh, we overeated. Nice. We're going to be a fat little piggy when we go to fight. Apothecary. That's what I'm looking for. Isn't he over here? Also the scribe. I want to see if I can get any more skill book.
Good day to you.
Get like 2 of those. The fuck are antlers for? Wow. Oh, it's kind of neat. I knew today was going to be a fun day. Alright, this is, does he sell me anything? I don't think he does. Probably have to go to a different scribe.
Onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Oh. The swordsmith.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you? Good luck then.
Hey, look at all this stuff, LDH. We could have, you know, come here earlier if I'd seen the picture of the sword. Instead of going all the way to Sasau. It was fun. I mean, I had to go there anyway. Man, the Morgenstern seems to be like the best option for me, I think. Yeah, I should definitely be doing lots of stabbies. God, the swords do so much damage. It's silly. I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, what is my sword level, actually? Oh, also I have a perk, apparently. Oh. Eh. Oh, Scout 2 would be, like, really nice, actually. Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday's up. That's why, I mean, it really seems like it's... You said there were, like, 3 of them that did that. It seems like that's a really good one. Like, it does all types of damage no matter which attack you do. Well, let's
God be
blast
with
through
you,
this
lad.
dialogue.
Master Fate,
Did he?
I do the.
That's good.
How can I? You really think someone could be stealing the
Take
silver?
a poop.
It certainly would. Which is why...
Yeah.
Is that
That...
a silver?
I doubt it.
What about? You said why just that?
Because I was...
Should I? I see. That's all clear.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. turn into wine. Excuse me. All right, so now should save. I'm just bonked their head. Yeah, so I'm the head hits, man. Headcracker has been unbelievably good too. We'll give this another shot. Kick, head smack. Yeah. That was kind of my complaint early on as the game is the fights are largely just determined by your levels. So when you're really low level, going against anybody is just like impossible. It's like, I took a swing, but you know, Henry's basically a toddler. Okay, so we're gonna head to Ravna first. See if we get ambushed again. Here we go. Yeah, he always fights me at the same spot.
Now
right?
we'll have another bout. I won't be robbed of my winnings by some louse.
Fucking Black Peter noises. God damn it. Really?
What's up? Shit yourself?
Build the stamina back up. He's trying to get that poison off. God damn it. Stop. Dude, I overate. This is not the time for the fight.
Like a rabbit.
Yeah, how's that? There we go.
Dopadella.
He's bleeding now, fellers. Could you imagine the guy that had to like voice those lines? Flopped him again. It's really just a waiting game now. I need to not. I want to not get poisoned. There we go.
Dear God.
Yeah, right? Fuck you, buddy. Let's see if he had anything good. We're taking it all. Page's sword. Yeah, fuck him. What a piece of shit. Alright, didn't it say... Let me see if that's still there. Tell the... Yeah. So, let's go do that first. Turn that off. Turn that on. Black. Yep. By property of oh, I'm too overloaded. Actually, is his armor better? I will totally do that. God, his armor's heavy at the very least. I don't think it's gonna be better. Nope. Nope. Wow, I was wrong. That dark plate armor jacket's fucking good. Pilgrim shoes. Okay, those are pretty good. Fucking shirt from Stephanie. Alright, everything else is going to the horse to be sold. Bought his sword. Oh, good. I don't think I'll look. That sword, I mean, it was just a page's sword. I remember. Oh, it's a poison page's sword, though. That's, you know, that's fair. It does have 40 stabby. We could try it. Let's go back and fornicate with turtles. Hey, baby. I overate and killed Black Peter. Let's go. Cure 2 or Cure 3? Always Cure 3 if you got it in there. Oh. Yeah, that's a nice little trap he set up there. What an asshole. Look at that. Fucking dick. I can check the shield. I've never seen a difference in the shields. What is it? It's 115. This is 55. Maybe it's better. No, it's actually worse. Like, his sword on its own isn't even amazing. It's just that it's got poison. Alright. Let's horse it up and head to ye old blacksmithery. Right? That's where we're going. Yeah, we'll do enough fighting. The swordsmanship will go up. Shit, I didn't even look to see what level it was. It probably is still level 4. Because it's the only time I've used it in a while is at the tournament. Man, I'd really love to level up my bow.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You should be.
You were saying about Black Peter. I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work.
It was a nasty piece of work.
He had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
It's very nice. Nice.
Goodbye.
Oh. Okay, game saved. Get fucked, Peter. Oh, yeah, I did want to look. Let's see what the sword level is. It's 6 now, actually. Oh my god, but mace is 12. Tell this shit to him? Oh, I could too. I mean, like, I could go pay for some sword training. Oh, hold up. I gotta get it off the horse. Actually, can you repair my stuff? It's only 306. Melt it and use it for something else. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? This horse just carries everything.
Take care.
He's only got 656. Alright, we'll sell the rest somewhere else. This is everything he's got, but it's fine. It's some money. Alright, let's send shit back to the horse then. Put the shirt from Stephanie on the horse so I stop seeing it. Horse? The horse is like, I can't get to you. Oh my god, figure it out, horse. Let's go. Okay, where are we off to next? We were heading to Ravno, weren't we? Yes. Yes, I can fast travel a game. There is no better horse than Pebbles, LDH. Pebbles is perfect. How dare you? To be fair, Pebbles could have carried more if I'd taken the perk. Is it as good as Roach? Okay. Oof. Is there a place to sleep? I don't like doing this stuff at night. Only opponents on the level is Roach. What the fuck was that horse's name? It's like a grave. I probably shouldn't sleep there. Aggro. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, tiny house over here. Shit's all abandoned, man. I just need like a pile of fucking straw. The 1000%, that's the real hero. I haven't even played the game. Oh, hang on, this might be something. Can't see. I could pass time. Guess if I needed to. Pile of shit. Aha. Aha! Here we go. Yeah, let's wait till morning. 6 a.m.'s probably good. Can I have a long sword and a shield? Actually don't know. It's kind of irrelevant, I guess. They can still block either way. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I remember in the tourney when you do longswords, there's no shield. Horse, man, a horse just doesn't feel like showing up anymore. Oh, there you are. Apparently, it is. Peter was using a shield. Oh, that's true. He was. So this game just loves to unequip the shield for no reason. Alright, Zup. Try to get through your lame ass meeting. How far in do I gotta go? Up that road a little bit, I guess. I think it's up there. This little creek thing. No, it is a little road over here. There we go.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Oh. Nothing. Can't lockpick that. Probably should.
It looks like blood. Another clue. I must be going the right way. I'm on the right track. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
God be with you.
What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Peaceful mode now. Alright. Good morning, Hyper.
God be with you.
Alright, so I gotta find Boria. Boria went there. Negatory. Let's start looking at houses, I guess. Bedge? Alright, Hyper. You need to go to bed, you can go to bed. So. Who is this guy? Friend, alright, alright. Holy shit. That's quite the system. Where is this guy? What in here? Right, like I looked in here. Oh my god! That's a little insane. Dude, 12 kilowatts. That's more than our electric car can pull when it's charging. Unlike regular power, anyway. Fuck is this guy? That's insane. Max the whip around here. It's the same dude. Oh, wait. Looks like Borea's farther down. I'm an idiot. Didn't see there was an entirely separate thing. Oh, hey, yeah, there's more blood, too. Yep, here's a whole other camp.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes
Alright, I'll check it out in a bit.
Who is this Boria?
Boria cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so Boria has a red cap. There he is.
Good day to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Shut the
Really?
fuck up.
Yes. Is that a problem?
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
So listen to me, you hero. If you don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
Yeah, right. Because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers. Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Yikers.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Right? Hey, you.
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's
Isn't this the
this
same
Menhart
voice as the other
disappeared off
dying
to?
guy?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Tell me more about the knight.
Cutscene?
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks. They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Snap.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
I don't know which way you went, fellers. Wait, are we on the right? Okay, yep. Wait, let me double check it's not. Yeah, yep. Oh, he's over here. Damn it. Horse. There he is. Wow, he's heckin' slow. Can I like ping him with an arrow from a horse? Can't. Oh, it's so fucking hard to look. See if I can switch my armor on. Put the fucking torch away, idiot. No. Oh my god. Come on! How do I knock him off? Come on. There we go. That did it.
Du Hund!
You poisoned
Get
yet?
some Teufel!
Dude's got a lot of health. Also, my sword skill's really bad.
Gott, hilf mir! Verdammt nochmal! Have enough, boy?
Nope, took my shield off because I had the torch, apparently, so. That must be why it keeps on equipping. Hang on. What was that special move I had? Oh, also, I have a point in strength. Sir, please don't kill me while I'm taking strength. Thank you. Might take me all 3. I don't know. Seems like that could potentially be useful at some point.
You missed.
Didn't miss that time.
You dare to face me?
Didn't actually look at the move.
To hunt.
Really?
You could have lived a long and happy life.
Whoop. I missed all those blocks. Cool.
Don't know mine. What now?
You know what? Switch back to the mace. I mean, maybe. I think that takes time, but I think I can re-equip the shield on the fly. Yep.
Way off.
Kind of surprised I haven't gained any levels in sword yet.
Lost your wind.
There we go. Finally got a good hit.
Huntsfot. Well, now, it seems you have some skill. Oh. Get some trifle.
Well?
Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
Your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than
Oh man, I want to take your ass to Radvig.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides.
Look him in the face. What's up, Durka? Good morning.
You will end your life in a ditch with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobila, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain
This is not what I
everything to you,
expected.
but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sasau and see...
Oh, I don't have stream element or stream avatars turned on. Nobody said anything. I just realized that.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sasau. I have some loose ends. That
Keep it off, all right?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German
so?
city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
No.
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do.
Right?
Besides, Maynard had an armed escort,
Emily.
and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey.
Some of
Until he
these
came
voices
to
are
this
interesting.
godforsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
He's dead
What
now,
happened
right?
to Menhart?
He's dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Just woke up. Nice, nice. Hopefully got some good sleep. Alright,
Very well.
Going.
I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Then we're gonna find out that he's actually Menhart and he lied and you know, all that good stuff. Man, I kind of feel like I should do some bow training. I'm supposed to go to Scalets. Check all this stuff. In fact, maybe... Yeah, I'm going to do the Scout stuff first because it's like right over there.
Yeah.
Not a good sign when the game saves.
Yeah.
Right? I beat up a bandit, found the helmet, and I haven't found anything better for a long time. It's like a stupidly good helmet. There's a part yesterday where Radvig was like, oh yeah, you know, these guys wear these helmets with little faces on them as I'm standing there wearing one of the helmets. Yeah, I'm aware of what these helmets look like. Alright. Well, I see smoke coming up from here. Makes me think this place may not be,
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
completely abandoned. Not an openable door. Their faces banged in the helmets. That's crazy.
What? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on now?
Yeah, man!
What? Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I'll slaughter you!
Alright, everybody calm down. One at a time, please.
Forward!
Jeez, come on. Target the guy closest. I'm stuck on a ledge.
My prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oh, wait, I know that voice. It's not the same voice as Bernard.
Is that all you've got?
Alright. One at a time, guys.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Aha!
You call that combat?
I'm stuck! What am I stuck on?
Where could he have vanished? Must be here somewhere.
Yeah, how much health you got left now? Haha! Let's go. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, let me up here. Okay, I'll run around, I guess. Take that, AI. Run through the creek. Biggest weakness. Hello.
Stop, hear me?
Go fucking hell!
What are you doing here?
That guy gave
Tired
up.
of
Good.
life, are you? I'll slaughter you.
Ah, fuck! Shit!
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
Yeah, how's that feel? One of these. Some of this. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. I don't know where the, okay, there's
Is that
the
all
other guy.
you've got? What's the matter?
Yo, we got a new level in sword. Ah, shit. There we go. I didn't get the. I don't know where. Hang on. I don't know where the other guy is. My health bar is the red one. The little tiny purple bar in the top left is their health bar. Oh, he's got a warhammer.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What was that perfect block?
You call that combat?
I call that stabbing, son.
Ah!
God, these guys have so much armor.
Shit!
Jesus Christ! You just hit me like 100. Come on, man. Game. Yeah, they barely hit until that guy gets off like 8 shots in a row for some reason. Fuck, I'm barely scratching him. Okay. That guy's dead. Go down, chump. Come on, one dude ran away and I've killed another. I've killed 2 more. You should just give up.
Breaker, horn dog. Anybody got their ears on?
Come on. Let's go. God damn it. This guy refuses to give up.
Fuck it!
Yeah, that's the same voice as Bernard.
Some fun at last.
God damn it, dude. He's halfway down there. I'd love to have gotten a bleed off on him. But this fucking stalemate. There we go.
Gone weak at the knee. Yeah! God damn.
Yeah.
Your end is nigh.
Come on, I need to use bandages, son. Oh, shit.
Well ended.
It does seem weird they just used his voice. Oh, die!
You gonna cry now?
Fucking die! Also, how have I not got any bleed off?
Like you.
Come on.
Jesus Christ!
All right, finally, mercy kill. Use the. I'm not refusing. They just block that a lot. All right, let's bandage. Use head cracker. It's really hard to get head cracker. I can't just say, "Hey, use it." All right, do that. Are we done bleeding finally? Fuck, dude. Holy cow. Why you yes, but you can't spam it. Because then they'll just perfect block you. Take it, take it. Yeah, subscan. Yo, he's got a Curious. We'll take that. See if that's any good. Try that. Try that. Alright. Like skill. Oh my god. It is a skill issue. Again, this game is all skill issues. Man, I don't want to take all this stuff. This means less of them. That's right. Did I miss anything important in chat while I was getting my ass beat? See, there was 2 guys here. Well, one guy ran away, that's right. And the other guy died here abouts. He fell in the water. I can't even get to him. I don't care. He had like the worst stuff. Oh yeah, you gotta enjoy that casual racism. Is that the guy that ran away? This might be the guy that ran away. I guess we'll start taking long swords. Damn. A man here has 29 wounding arrows. Let's equip those. It might be better. I don't think so, actually. Let's look at that sword, though. Yeah, that's better. Can I use the cumin bow now? Oh, I can. Let's go. Try the wounding arrows. Okay, yeah, so the poison's not even on that sword anymore. Wow, there's nothing in here. Nice arrow. What the hell was that? Damn it. A little farther left. He's still so shaky. That should have been right in his knee. Can I? I'm not going to be able to, should have healed a little more, I guess. Alright.
You're dead.
Well, fellers, here we go. Round 2. This is probably a mistake. Fuck! This was almost definitely a mistake. Stuck in a tiny house. Switch the target to whoever's closest, game. That's how this should always be.
What's the matter? Come on.
Make a retreat.
I'll slay you for that.
There we go. We'll just get one perfect block and kill that guy. How's that? Huh?
Fuck.
Come on. Thanks, game. Yeah.
I'll wring your neck, you cur.
I got an achievement for Ranger. Oh! He wasn't dead. Master Huntsman's sword. Let's pick it up. I don't think it's gonna be better. So anyway, let's have another marigold. That's pretty bad. Oh, actually. Let's have this Lazarus potion. Maybe there's a spot to sleep over here. Just, you know, for like an hour. Definitely not to, like, save the game. What, LDH? It keeps me from being dead. That's basically the same thing. Come on. You guys really ransacked this to the point that I can't sleep here. Look, Zup, at the end of the day, either way, you end up not dead. So, like, does it really matter how you got there? Can't sleep here. Well, fuck it. Let's go get stuck back in, I guess. Gonna be a sneaky snake. Well, this dude had a battle axe. Some Groshans. Another marigold decoction. Nice. Anything else worth having? Not really. I'll take the armorer's kit. Actually, can I fix my own armor here right now? Shit, I still gotta take that will. Okay, so I can't repair stuff that's too damaged. Okay. That's good to know, I guess. It also means I want to be extra careful because some of my shit is damaged. Guards are fucking blind. Slightly left of his hand, I guess. Why am I going here? Apparently.
Herrgott! Damn. You asked for it. Fucker!
Kind of rude. Poke him in the face.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Oh, do you now?
No, no, forget it. Now you die.
Rapier. Yo, Pat, thank you for the bits.
No!
Let's steal some change off this guy.
Now I feel bad. Here. No, that was really all the change I had.
Patlanicus cheered X25. Cheese, mouse, derelict house. Cheese, mouse,
Yo,
derelict house.
look at all
Cheese,
these derelict
mouse,
houses.
Derelict house. cheese, mouse, derelict house.
This fits perfectly
cheese,
with this
mouse,
game.
derelict house, cheese, mouse, derelict house, cheese, mouse, derelict house, cheese, mouse, derelict house.
Now let's get our bow
cheese,
up.
Mouse, derelict house, cheese, mouse, derelict house, cheese, mouse,
Robin
derelict
Hood.
house, cheese, mouse, derelict 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 house.
Thank you for the bits, Pat. Good morning. None of this looks any better. Well, he does have wounding arrows, I guess. These guys are fucking deaf, by the way. I could sleep next to the corpse. Hey, why don't we sleep for an hour? Just to save. Take a nap in the middle of the enemy camp. Corpses all around. Game saved? Didn't see a thing about the game being saved there. Maybe I missed it. Okay, let's stealth our way around. Oh, true. It did just say sleep. Not sleep and save. Okay. Fair enough, LDH. What's my nourishment we could eat? Think it'll save when I go through these doors? Probably not, because I'm not going through those doors. Inspect.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Oh, we're done here. Okay. Well, I'm done at this specific spot. That was that object. I have to go check the other two silver places now. Pretty sure I killed everyone. Take a walk around. Oh. I've not seen anyone else. I suppose I could have came in this way. Okay. Where are we going? So farther down the road. Where's that other mission? I don't want to fight with him again. Sassau's a bit away. I think we should go sleep. Let's head to Sassau. Probably should have been on a horse here. Bush, let's run away. Nope.
What did you say? What did you fucking You're dead!
You asked for it. God!
What's some...
Ha!
Guys,
Is that all?
back the fuck off! The targeting is so bad. Thank you. One more poke. God damn it.
Bring it on. On again.
There we go. Because I looked at the Warhammers in the store and they have like no stabby damage. It's all like blunt and swing. So when I thought the Warhammers were cool and then I saw the actual stats, I was like, oh, it's not as good as the Morgenstern. Would it be better though? Yeah, we got a new sword perk I'm definitely gonna take. Is the combat completely different on mouse and keyboard? Let's do that. Right? See, Captain knows. Sword. Oh my god. So many special moves. This was bump bump bump. I don't know. Slash, oh fuck. What looks easier? Slash stab. Blood rush, let's go. Oh, look, this guy had a Morgenstern too. Once again, no money. Rip. Poor people getting put down like they should be. Alright. You know, let's hop on a horse. Now I do need to, go sleep somewhere. Yes, I can game. Cancel 1% streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting Barb to shame pretty soon. Told you guys, he's the backup streamer when I can't be on. Let's see what the skirmish is about.
Come here, Lily. Ha! Had enough?
No.
Ow. Hey. Kunda.
The answer to my prayers, just what I wanted to set my way, Johnson.
Ow.
Man, my sword skill is so bad. Man, he bopped me in the head. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought that other guy was already dead. I'm just a distraction. There you go. Little slice right at the throat. God damn it. Guys, assist! Thank you. What the fuck? Where is the assistance, man?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna bandage in a second. Let's do that. Wow. They just really let that guy fucking bully me. Where's my marigolds, man? Reputation gained. He does have some nice armor. Oh, communion chalice. Heavy warhammer. So heavy, I'm over encumbered now. Okay, that's what we have. Does much more bludgeon damage, but overall it's less. Yeah. Let's move that. And man, I gotta go rest. These fights are wearing me out. Really also should just pay for some sword training, probably. Get a few levels. Oh. Nah, I gotta find a fucking bed. Blacksmith is... Let's just go to the tavern and sleep in like a decent bed. Beat all hell. Oh, I gotta fix my armor too. That's right. Should do that in the morning. Tavern on the Green.
Good evening. Good luck then.
You know who I want to talk to.
Here, enjoy.
Where's the yield innkeeper? That's not what I want. You?
Good day to you.
Am I?
I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Merhoyed? Yes, I know him. He's sitting outside at the farthest bench.
Thanks.
Farewell.
No, man, I want a room. What the fuck?
Oh, please.
is the kingdom of God. You're not the first man who's
Charlatan.
told me it's the end times, and yet we're all...
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
Tankard of ale.
Henry? A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence.
Here we are.
Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles.
Oh my god.
Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs.
Got any snake oil I can have?
Spices, talismans, and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
No, I definitely don't want to be your apprentice.
A shame. But perhaps Providence shall yet cause our lines of fate to cross. You'll see.
You'll see. Alright, I'm beat the fuck, man. How do I... Who are you? Top guard. Play dice. I forgot dice was even a thing. Man, you're gonna make me... I can't buy a room?
May the Lord watch over you.
Fucking loser.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew, then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. And it occurs to me... Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. And there's another thing.
Oh my god.
There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of. Take care now.
Alright. Let's talk to Elijah. I have no idea why I'm supposed to talk to him.
13 of them.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here we go. Charlatan
Are
disappeared.
you Elijah?
That's me. Why?
I have your father's last will and testament.
Oh.
So my old man's kicked the bucket, has he?
Not yet, but he's at death's door.
That is certainly interesting to hear. But let me ask you this. Who the hell are you, and how come you turn up here with Father's will? Anyway, the old miser won't leave me even a piss pot.
It's true.
He's disinherited you. But if you return home, he might change his mind.
How quickly the time
Go
turns.
back home. Not a chance. Let him choke on his bloody money.
People come to see things differently on their deathbed. You might regret that one day.
By Christ, who are you anyway? You sound like a preacher.
You don't have to go back for good, but you ought to say farewell to your father.
Say farewell now that I've cured him.
To hell with him. I suppose you're right. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Good luck, then.
Alright, I'm sick of this. I'm gonna go sleep. People flute. We'll get everything fixed up in the morning. It's a ye old blacksmith down here.
Who's there? Answer.
Me, the guy with the torch. What is that, LDH? Do we not have dankies? No, we gotta have dankies. Oh, we don't have dankies. We're gonna find out we had dankies. It was just a different one. That's crazy. We definitely used to have it. Shut the fuck up, lady. And here's the grindstone.
Who's there? Answer me.
All you people, who's there? Lord Smithery. Man, I'll sleep by the fucking horses. Oh, I gotta refresh the overlay. Hang on. Can't even sleep with the pigs. What's the... Where am I? Oh, it's down there. Okay. The full dank squad. No, it's over to the left. I can sit on that stump. Come on, you gotta... There it is. Holy cow. What? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want
Anything
me...
else?
Fuck off. Can't sleep at the fucking inn, man.
What's it to be?
There's no... Isn't there a way out of here? This way? Oh, that just leads to the outhouse.
Anything else?
I came to go to the outhouse and was like, hey, get on my property. You got a whole fucking house. You can't let a knight sleep outside. Man. Fuck it. We're going to bed. In a good bed, even. Do I have a bed that's closer? I think I do. Please don't get ambushed. Travel through the night just to go sleep. No, I don't give a shit about the pilgrim. Oh, what? There we go. I'm not in combat, so I can just leave. You know, Zup, this is in America, so there. It was before the Fourth Amendment. Got him. Oh my god, finally made it. America's in a state of mind. America's something. Teresa. How many books to read? Actually, no. Let's find out. I can read Ulrich's documents. This is not very exciting. I could technically read the will. Oh no, I can't. Let's sleep. Rip a niv, dude. 10 hours so I can get my health up all the way. Yeah, I do. Oh wait, the will's going to Ratai? Or no, the Ulrich's documents. Yeah, that's right. I gotta give those to yes. Chief Engineer. True Edge, actually. Papa. It's the nourishment, 52. Can I fast travel to the lower gate? I sure can. And it's a little different from now, just like, you know, it's raining, people just go about their day. Now nobody wants to be in the rain, walking down their muddy fucking streets. Advig, what are you doing here? Fuck was that? Did Henry just blink for the first time in his life? Move out of my way, man. In here.
Greetings. What business have you?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master's allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. which sadly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso.
Ruh-roh.
Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely.
Notes.
Command Herr Ulrich
Yes, yes.
to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once.
Once.
Look around the forges in the
I was
city.
going to go there.
Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Farewell.
Alright guys, 1 second. I'm going to take like a real quick break. BRB. Okay, we about ready? Yeah, let me make sure I'm not gonna sneeze here. It's 10:30 already? Oh, okay. So, I need to fix my armor before I forget. Yo, move. He blinks whenever he gets near Radvig. Let's fix up my armor. Maybe my sword. I don't know if it needs it, but... Sorry, dude. I think it's actually up. Yep, right here. So... I mean, yes.
God save you!
Cool, thanks.
Take care.
That was wrong. What does he have for swords, though? He doesn't have much. He's a blacksmith, not the swordsmith.
Goodbye.
$1.4K. How much do I have left? Oh, it's still 1.2K. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Would that help at all? No, that's worse. Let's just double check everything. What's the point, man? Doesn't do anything. Oh, improves horse control. Guess. Okay. All this stuff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Junk. Sell the spurs, man. I don't need no fucking spurs. Saw that ring too. Alright, off to Teresa. To be like, hey, you wanna fix my clothes?
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
Here's the bandages.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Save your snops.
I've got something that needs stitching up.
Wow.
Could you do it for me?
Okay.
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Damn, dude. Agarino. Right, look at that. Everything is fixed except my shoes. Probably just stop wearing shoes. It's really the only proper course of action. Oh, I should have sold this crap. Ah, well. We'll do that next time. There's a cobbler. Is there a cobbler in Sasau? I'd be amazed if there wasn't. And I probably haven't discovered them. Head there, drop the will off. I want to go finish up the stuff in Skalitz before we do the other Sasau stuff.
Over the line!
Jesus fuck, Half.
I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line this fall.
Good morning.
Bullshit. Mark at 8, dude.
Shit, I mean, chat's falling
Mark
asleep.
at 0 next frame.
Bullshit, Walter. Mark at 8, dude.
What the fuck is this? Smokey, this is not nom.
Good
This is bowling.
morning.
There are rules.
Hey, Walter, come on. It's just, hey, man, it's Smokey, so his toe slipped over a little, you know? It's just a game, man.
This is a league game. This determines who enters the next round robin. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Am I wrong?
Okay, I'm looking
Yeah,
for
but I wasn't over. Give me the marker, dude. I'm marking an 8.
Smokey, my friend.
Wokage
You're entering
is
a world of
right.
pain. Walter, man. You mark that frame and 8, you're entering a world of pain.
Trying to pep everybody up
A
now.
world of pain.
Look, dude, this is your partner.
Is the whole world gone crazy? Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
Mark
at
it
0.
They're calling the cops, man. Put the piece away.
Mark at 0.
Walter, put the piece away.
Walter?
You think I'm fucking around here? Mark at 0.
Hey.
Father, Vincent of Mervoyed sent
All
me
right,
to
it's
you.
fucking 0.
What's the matter, my son?
I can't believe I don't have Wokage. I thought for unless 7TV goofed up and got rid of a bunch of my stuff.
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Mervoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven.
I'll add it
But
in a
Vincent
second.
is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Yeah, he's a
If
monk.
Vincent passes on, I'll
Or
see to his
a-
wishes.
father
Here,
or whatever.
take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck
Alright.
then.
Alright. Game save too, nice. Let's add Wokage. Roger, Wokage has been added. The Friar cut, yes.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. You don't want me there, but I had to give a fucking will. I had the follow I was talking to. Oh, I can go to a bathhouse. That's what I want. I wanted to see if I could get a haircut. Where are they? They are down the street. By the sausage. Of course. Where else would you put the bathhouse? Wants a wench. There's the bathhouse. Bath is. Oh, there's poop on the way.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Mother's Boy Battlefield per. Can I not see what these look like beforehand? Alright guys, it's poll time. Hang on. Oh my god, let me turn this up to... Alright, let's make a poll. Because I want to get one, LDH. There's your poll. Vote on what we should get. No change is not an option. We're doing something. I'll leave that up. We'll go do something else.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse
clean myself
services.
up at least.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over.
Foggerino. What else is in this town? Okay, the swordsmith is up there. Armorsmith is over there. Let's go double check weapons. Fucking dark in here. Be the shop guard.
Good afternoon. God be with you.
Good, I can still buy stuff from her. The burger sword. Yeah, not what I expected. Cleaver. See if there's anything that's just better all around. Really doesn't look like it, actually. Buy that book, though. Huh! Everything is worse.
Breaker, horn dog. Anybody got their ears on?
What? Shave? Maybe? He doesn't have any hair to shave, but... Alright. Let's just buy the book. And see what the winner chicken dinner was. Eastern with one single vote. Wow, what a poll, guys. What a poll. Chat is asleep today. LDH, were you the only vote? Alright, let's go. Oh. What's up? My God. Let's go see what this Eastern haircut is. I like how we're ignoring important story stuff to fuck around.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I think Captain wanted to play Divinity today. I don't know what time, though. Haircut. Eastern influence. Alright. Dignitary beard. Oh, I can
I'd
actually
like
see
that.
what they look like.
Thank you.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be
Dude,
extremely
it costs more for the
satisfied.
haircut
Take
than,
care.
like, a full wash of his clothes and stuff. No, I don't want trade. Oops. So I have a buff.
I'd like
for the
to make
haircut.
use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Ooh.
No deal.
Maybe. Woodsman's Pride. That's tempting.
No deal.
I hate that you have to go into a menu to see it. We'll do Dignitary. I like the mustache.
I'd like that. Thank you.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Casual's what I have now? Okay.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
15 gold for, you know, magically growing hair. Alright, let's go. What does this buff do? Freshly shorn. Temporary increase of charisma. Nice, Emily. I'm sure they were terrible. Henry's pretty terrible, so it only makes sense. Nice. Gotta love that. I had a lot of the opposite, where people were fine. If I didn't have to work with them, I wouldn't have minded them. But like as workers, they were awful. It's like, man, I could be friends with you guys, but holy shit, you suck at your job. Tourney with long swords? We can tourney next time it comes up, I guess. There's more stuff to win. And we don't have to fight Black Peter again. Oh, there's a skirmish. Nah, no thanks. Alright, no, avoid it. Oh. I got a new haircut. Anybody that wants to fight? Oh, here we go.
I want your money, bastard, and all your valuables. I'll slay you, you scum. You horse and...
You're the one attacking people on the side of the road there, Chief.
Kurva peaks.
Yeah, how about that?
God. Damn!
I'm in the dick. This guy is kidded. I was a little nervous. He doesn't seem to have much in the way of skills to go with it, though. He's got, like, no guard against stabs. Come on. Come here, son. Yeah. What's the hair perk? Yeah, it's just an extra +1 to charisma because I have a fresh haircut. Take that. Take that. Whoa, hello. Take that. It's worth a lot of money. Take that. Yeah, unlike the reels. We are coming up on the, one of the twice yearly haircut. The Mountain Man phase is coming to an end, I think. Once again. Jasper's not even here. Complained last time I cut my hair. You are a burger. What fucking time is it? Oh my god, it's almost night. What an idiot. Still not gonna find anywhere to sleep, am I? Oh no, there was a spot to sleep. Picture me without my beard. No, I'm not allowed. I am never allowed to completely shave the beard because Rhino says I look too young. They look like a child.
Yeah.
Under my chin, just like this. Go with the Civil War look. she doesn't want to seem like a pedophile. Didn't I already look here? Yeah. I'm a little older. I'd probably still look like I was like 16 or 17 tops, though. Just shaved off. See what's out here. Any bed havers? Facial hair on the neck looks weird. That I cut down when I shave, but I only shave like... I trim the beard like twice a year when I do the hair. Well, there's gotta be some kind of bed or something to lay on. It's a building. Did they just like take all the beds when they raided this place? I've seen one bed. Like bandits don't have to sleep.
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Lockpick! Oh, you know, I never did go do the training for the sword I wanted to do. Also, I gotta remember my shield's unequipped. Maybe I should be sneaking. Yep. It's the best torch they got. They don't want anybody stealing it. Can I pick it again? No, that's just that one special chest. I'm pretty sure I can't pick it again. I hear Froggles. Ooh, this might be pickable though. There's another one though. Alright, Emily. We'll be here for a bit. Charcoal spear. It's just like random crap. Oh, edge time. God, I'm so hungry in real life now. Oh. I just saw a rabbit or something walking around. Bed in this godforsaken place. Rip edge. I don't think there's anybody here. Oh, this is the pond. Yes.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
No bed. How far away is the next place? That's a little bit of a hike. Oh, a building. Any bed havers? Oh, it's a fake building. We've got real fake doors. Somebody didn't want to render anything in scallops. Ha! A sleep and save bed. Let's go. I don't even think I need to sleep that long, honestly. What do I have for nourishment? I gotta have some food in my inventory. I have booze at the very least. March sounds? Yeah. Oh, marsh. Also march. Lots of little peepers. Right. A lock picking up. Oh, you. More crap. Nice thing of dog skin in there. Okay. I'm a little hungry. I don't have anything other than booze. Welp. Have some fine wine. Yo, we got a perk point for booze. Oh, should have had. Okay. There, now we're buffed. Which way are we going? This way.
Breaker, breaker, horn dog. Anybody got their ears on?
Oh, I mean, like I do have honey. Yeah, but it's pathetic on its own. 2.5 nourishment. Why do I have it for emergency situations? Oh, it's not that far. It's like right down here. What's up there, bud? And if I come have a look in your mine?
Halt. What do you want?
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
Sausage.
Down here, salt
Jesus
is a way
Christ.
of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt,
Shrooms?
and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So am I supposed to just go? Yeah, no, I am supposed to keep going this way. What's up with this spooky music? Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. I'll just go way over there. Oh my god.
Spook snake.
Right? Unless I'm supposed to keep walking? I don't know. Let's just keep going. I'm burping and drunk in the mine. That's kind of what I was wondering. Damn it, I'm gonna get drunk. Because I drank wine instead of beer. I forgot what perk. Whoopsie. The element of surprise is I burp and fart my way through the mine. Ratzig's top guard here. I'm just gonna show up absolutely blitzed. A halt where you stand. Oh man, mine keeps moving around. Discovered a camp. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Don't push me. You're out to kill us all. Don't push me.
Yeah, I have hair of the dog. Wow, okay.
Hey, do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive?
Jesus.
Come on, say something.
Escape from the mine.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Oh, weird.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going?
Oh shit, I actually got it.
You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
I can't see! Give me the torch! Torch, please, I need to go. How do I can't... Fuck. This way, I guess? I'm drunken stumbling through a mine. Look up a little bit, Henry. They'll hear your burps and farts way out. This way? Ladder. I don't know if this is the way.
Bullying.
The media is all over it.
My
these
God,
days.
could you go a
But
little
is it their
faster?
business? Hell no. Why must everybody prejudice against the bully just because he likes to separate you from the nerd herd and give you a sound-ass whooping? Stop bullying in its tracks. Visit don'tbealowhangingfruit.biz and find out how you can stop being such a fat, juicy target.
Did this
Tips like
not
lose
lead me
weight,
anywhere?
get rid of them zits. Don't be such a
hang
pussy,
on, here we
pussy.
go.
You a damn pussy. And give me that jacket, cause it's mine now. I'm early college.
There was a side
and
path.
I feel like this here was a message they wanted me to convey. It ain't?
Take the side path. We're gonna be lost in the mines forever. Fuck do I get out of here? Just another ladder. Oh man, is there a map? Yeah, we're playing a horror game now. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, hello. we Pepe stabbing him in the face, fellas. Yeah. Take that. Jerk. Shit's all garbage. Yo, we got Granddad's old sword. Nice. Well, hey, we're not in battle anymore. I can take off my stupid helmet. That's true, there's a pretzel. Why don't I eat the pretzel? Ooh, it's like a brand new pretzel, too. Alright, how do we get out of here? We don't have to panic and run around. Oh, there's gonna be more of a fight.
Hey, who's
God
that?
damn it. What?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You're dead.
Get going then. But leave that weapon
I'm trying
right
not to
where
kill
it is.
everyone.
Very well.
Gotta be anti-ants. Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, you're...
What have we got here?
You were having a moment.
Give up your weapon and you can go.
Very well.
Try not to go on a complete murder spree. I guess we go this way. It's the way they went. Shit.
What's going on there? Who's there? What's that? Ow! Oh!
I'm an assassin. Who's there? Stab, stab. Dude, that other guy just took the fuck off. He's like, I don't want any part of that. Oh, is this it? Where the fuck am I? How far does this tunnel go? It looks like I'm supposed to go left, though. I'm gonna clear out all these mines before we ever get out of here. See, torchlight. Oh. Is this something? That just looks like a... Is that daylight / nightlight? Something looks different up there. We did it! Let's go. Okay. Mine has been escaped from. Nice. So Radzig. You know, this, honestly, this scene right here is kind of what it looks like around here. Lots of hills with forests and stuff. This bit rate, man, is it that bad? It's very pretty. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Speak with Ulrich. Let's speak with Ulrich first, I think. Oh.
What did you say? What did you fucking say?
You guys did not take into account I am in fact not a horse.
Yeah. Because that gallery's you're in the wrong place.
What the? Oh, excuse me?
Here!
Ah!
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Alarm!
Ow. Okay, well that caught me off.
Take that.
Welcome back from the ads, Emily. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck in a bush!
Fuck it!
Game! Please!
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Nope.
You're dead.
He's fading out, man. I'm fucking stuck.
Who's there?
Help. Game. Whoa! Ha! That's how you deal with that. Just super jump. God damn it! They yanked me off the horse again? How fucking slow is my horse? Alright.
Gone weak at the knees.
Merca.
At least I'm not stuck in a bush.
Fucker. Bring it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, spin around. What?
I'll slay you, you scum! I'm going to enjoy.
Oh. Did I just end up by another mine?
What's the matter? Come on.
Did we target this guy? He's got a bow. Prick him to death, dude.
Is that...
Okay. Okay, I think we're down to the last guy.
Quitting. God.
Come on.
Ow. Ha!
Go ahead and gather your strength. Well landed.
Oh, he doesn't have nearly as much
Jesus
stamina than me.
Christ.
Because he's like beat up. So he can't block that long. Man, I mean, I could have. Fuck you, buddy.
Dear God.
What a pain in the ass fight. Rip me off my horse. I don't know. We'll see if that's any better. I doubt it. What is that? Nothing's gonna be better. The burger sword. Ooh, what about that? That's not gonna be any better. Guy's carrying 3 bows on him. What was that sword I just picked up? The burger sword? The one I just picked, was it Stalwart? Burger sword's trash. I looked at it in the shop. It even says it's mostly ceremonial. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to find anything better than what I have. Sure, I could have dried mushroom. Yo, another pretzel. What's up, Jimbo? Good morning. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Let's have, where'd my pretzels go?
Jesus, damn it, Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo, woo!
Yeah, Jimbo, woo. Do I have any beer? Oh, I must have drank the beer. God damn it. I should have taken the wine perk. How much wine you pick up in this game. Well, fuck it. I'm going to check their camp now. Did someone say air horn? I don't think so, but I know that won't necessarily stop an air horn. Please, no. Somebody said, what's that noise? I don't know where that person is. Oh.
Hey, who's there?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Alright, come on, who's left?
Storm! Get over here! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Who are you yelling to, man? I killed damn near everyone in your fucking camp. I don't even know where he went off to. I know. He doesn't seem to realize the situation. Also, I think there might be a guy stuck in the bush from the fight earlier. Because I can hear one of them over here. And that bush really fucked everything up. Do they even have anything? Kind of looks like they don't. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just open. Another burger sword. Hello, what was that mercenary's bedfellow? That's it. Yeah, trash. Nothing but trash, man.
Hey, who's that?
I'm gonna eat from your pot too. All right, so back on the horse, and we'll head to wherever the fuck we were going. Sasau? To the monastery. Oh, there's a lot of mine openings there on the map. LDH. There's like 4 of them you can see right there. God damn it! Nope. Horse. What's up, Log? Okay, we'll just go this way, I guess. We discovered the Samalpesh Woods in that tree.
Yeah.
Log, are you gonna run out and buy this game right now, since this is exactly what you want from a game? God.
Yeah.
It's basically Valheim, but without friends. Damn, dude. Log has opinions. I like how I just don't stop for anybody. Because everybody's just a robber on the road. So first off, I want to go talk to Ulrich. The Mario movie? Man. Log's the biggest Mario fan. Oh, he's gonna be inside. When's the last time I went to a theater? About it. You're trespassing. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, give me a minute.
So, just have a standing
what did Master
conversation.
Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
I've heard it's not as good as the Sonic
they
movie.
Said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
The Octopath movie.
Here we are.
Aren't those games mostly movie anyway? Oh, you.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, they did.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant. Pompous git.
Got it for you right
That's
here.
such a good feature. This game has that too.
I'm hungry. I'd like a
Surely
bite to
such
eat.
valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Whatever, okay.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game?
Probably.
I really need some money.
I'll stop by noon at the
Wait, you're a
latest.
while and my
We can
slave
switch
is
over.
expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Madge. Oh. A book on alcoholism and drinking. Let's go. Peepo flute. What's my main? Find out who works with copper. Roger. Who would work with copper? Hey, look, it's my lazy bum friend.
Good day, Henry. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Fritz, don't be a twat.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
If you say so, I'll leave it be.
Fist fighting. I don't think he's gonna teach me anything in fist fighting.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
2019. Around that time would have been the last time. Before the pandemic. The last time we went to a theater.
God be with you.
But you guys suck. I don't want to find jobs for you. I don't care. Townsman. So we're looking for somebody that works with copper. Is there anybody inside? There was somebody sitting next to Ulrich.
God bless them.
Townsman.
Coming.
Interesting. How big's the... Oh my god, it's absolutely enormous. Never mind. Yeah, is there like an option for me to do that now? To be like, hey,
God
Fritz.
save you, Henry. Hey, how'd you get...
Nope.
See you later.
So I said I'll leave it be, I guess.
Sad.
Rip. So, blacksmith?
The sun sets south.
God be with you.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the copper.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the Craftsman's Yard.
The Diddy?
And mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots. And that his son
Whippersnapper, yeah.
That will be all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Me sell some crap too.
See you later.
The armorer is... Oh, he's like way over here, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Talk to him real quick, but it's gonna have to be, Zach. How am I so low? I haven't really been making money. I've kind of just been blowing it. I haven't been like selling things or looting people. Yes, it's up to Teresa. Keep going. Is it here? Okay, it's this one.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You say so.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
Do I have armor worth 1.4k?
That'll be
Man,
all.
my armor's all good now. For the most part. What does he trade? Oh, repairs.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
Which I probably should, you know.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Oh, and that's better. How did I not see that? We finally got rid of Black Peter's armor. Rude.
Rare merchandise from all over the world.
All right, let's go to the monastery. I'll try to wrap this up and then we'll swap over to Div. Bitrate? Hello? What are you doing? What's up, Benjamin? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Dropped a couple frames there for no reason. Up to the monastery. It's a Niv. Catherine doesn't know a Niv is a bot, by the way. Alright, let's hop off. Ashek. So we are looking for Zach. I haven't found the blacksmith area. No. I explored the spot over there. Oh, did I walk right past it? I did. Whoops. Whoopsie. Let's see if we can find him. No, he's not the one that I tried to sleep on the ground and then got booted out. Okay, villager Baker Miller. Oh. Here? I gotta remember to do this, like, before I repair stuff.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Sausage.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Farewell.
Okay. Interesting. How about your kid?
God be with you.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd
Right?
never have taken
Like
such liberties.
4 steps behind me, just working away.
Don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Jesus Christ. Goodbye.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I want you to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything
Oh, yeah,
I know,
Stream Avatars is
you
an
can
up
help
to
me
date
with a
half.
certain small matter. One that'll
I
cover up
forgot,
my
and
loss
then
of earnings.
LDH said keep it off. Why does it show me? Oh, it is Zach. Duh, I'm an idiot.
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty
yeah.
for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
What?
Well,
you're an asshole.
I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
Oh, I wanted
and
to
I'm
reject
sure a fella
it.
like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen. Nah, I don't much like the sound of that. Better count me out.
Please yourself. I'll get someone else to do it. God be with you.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Okay, so we have to talk. This is gonna be the end, too. Man. Yeah, 20 minutes, I can finish up these two conversations. That's not where I want to be. Damn it, Hal. Excuse me, move. Alright, let's... Oh.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm looking for some quicksilver.
Mm.
Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Who the fuck is your assistant? Gosh. No, it's here somewhere. Or nope, guess it's not. Just have to look for your assistant myself. What? God damn it, LDH. I could rob him. I can just take these. It's just a bunch of useless crap. Alright, who the fuck is your assistant? Where is he? Ah, that's just like a lot of reading. Alright, let's go talk to Frere down here. Then we'll save and switch over to Divinity. If Captain will be set in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist.
Is he upstairs or is he downstairs? He's downstairs, isn't he?
If your spot is burned down,
Thank you, townswoman, for walking in the door and immediately leaving. What's up,
God be with you, lad.
You're all set?
What
Okay.
can I do for you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
New level in vitality.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
And they tried to murder me.
Yes, of course. It's a sad world we live in. I'm sure you deserve a little extra.
Monster journeys, alright.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go.
Yeah, I'll take a quick break between games too. 300. I don't care. That's
a nice
fine.
little sum. Thank you.
Enjoy it in good health.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Roger, Roger. Game saved. All right. Hey, all the guards, please. Ooh, Sessau Scribe. Please, let me talk to you. Stop moving. I want to buy a book before I end.
God be with you.
Ooh. All right, book on reading. All right, let's save and quit. I'll fire up the game for Captain, and I'm going to take a short break. Let me change the info too real quick. Oh, all right, we're gonna mind the bitrate drop. Dare. All right, let me hop in Discord. Okay, I am here. You think we need an earlier save?
Yeah, I also had to quit out because I need to switch my controller.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Apparently, you can't.
I can reload the game.
Let me see if I can find this. Okay.
I'll go to the the save right before this.
Okay.
I totally forgot that's where we'd ended last time.
Okay. Rolls. Come on.
Oh, look at that. I still haven't fixed my hotbar, like I keep saying I'm going to do every time.
Camera. Man, I'm going to have to go to the... Okay, I have to physically unplug my controller. Hold on.
Okay. Get off of there. Move that roll real quick. Ooh.
Okay. Let's see.
You play this with a controller?
I do not. Oh, somebody else does?
No, I thought you did, but actually, Rhino does play this with a controller.
I had my controller plugged in. It's like, oh, you want to play with a controller? I'm like, no.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's a little insane. I'm like, no, thank you.
Okay, so that last fight sort of kicked our butts, so I am thinking we might want to grind a little bit.
It was a little rough. Just a little bit.
Okay, let's see. How do I game?
How do you game?
Okay, let's go back to Driftwood Square, sell some stuff.
Okay.
We've got a fast travel place, so...
The square.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village. Your touch creates a ripple across the mosaic, as if it...
LDH, X2 is the greatest Final Fantasy ever made.
Keeping
Come
it
on
together,
now.
Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What donut? Like... Sorry, LDH, I missed the context there. I got distracted by selling.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
What's up, Half? Do you not like X2?
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It sure is a game.
It's so good.
Keeping it together.
I actually kind of enjoy playing it, but like I will say that the quality of life features, like the ×4 in auto battle, will make like the gameplay a lot more bearable.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do I have a bunch of crap to sell? I have 1,000,000 keys for, I don't know what.
Yeah, I also sort of feel like that that might be a game you might want to play with like the Japanese voices, just because early 2000s American voice acting was
stellar.
I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
So there's a game called Grandia Extreme, which had Mark Hamill as an actual voice actor, and that was the only tolerable part of the voice acting in that game.
Damn. Why am I not wearing
Do
these?
anything that will protect against full white.
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. But void walking,
Half, how can you not like
God
FFX?
knows what it
That was actually fun.
cold steel it is, then. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I do actually have stuff to sell, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like X2 was a game that had a decent concept, but
Buying or selling?
poor directing and execution. Like the story could have worked because like just because Yuna's the central character of that game, and she just literally like she was expecting to die. She doesn't die. She finds a love interest. He dies, and she's sort of like, "The hell am I supposed to do now?"
It's true, but then it like starts out with this goofy ass concert at the beginning.
Yeah.
Don't come visit your ton.
And which turns out to be identity theft.
Yes. And it just seems like it would have been better, I think, if it had gone a bit like serious.
Yeah. Sorry. I ruined a game that's 20 years old.
Oh no. Alright, how much we got? That's worth 2,000.
Spoilers for Final Fantasy 1, it's a time loop.
Wait, LDH! It doesn't matter if Titus isn't real. He's real for her. You know.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I mean, he does seem to have agency, so...
He's the collective dream of Spira. See if there's anything good.
I mean, that's like saying Aron isn't real, because he died.
I mean, isn't that kind of the end, though? When he's like, hey, I'm dead, I'm not real. What's funny is that never got spoiled for me. Like, I'd heard the whole, like, Titus wasn't real in one form or another, but then I was actually surprised when I got to the Orin thing.
It's like, oh, that's what happened. You fucking died and you're pissed about it.
Boys, you were never going to play the game.
God, they don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
Wow. Oh, I will take this ring even though it's kind of expensive.
What's the ring do?
It's 45 magic armor, it gives +1 con, +1 geomancer, and 70 HP.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. This is worth it. I was selling a whole bunch of stuff anyway, so I really didn't pay that much. So apparently I have a helmet to identify.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Here's a helmet. I can't wear it, but you can either wear it or sell it.
Did you just send it?
Yeah, I just sent it over.
Which one was it? I didn't catch it.
I don't remember what it was called. It looks like a hood.
Okay, Bedazzler.
Maybe.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Yeah, that's better than what I have, I think. Although, +2. Oh, no, I want that. Okay.
Well, no, technically Xanarkin was real in the game. Which ring am I getting rid of? The less good one.
What the fuck is this?
Here we go. There we go. So I just added like 90 magic armor.
Nothing good.
Nice.
Void woken are everywhere.
Okay. So, what do we have for quests right now?
2 that kick our ass. We're really close to a level, so if there's one that's...
We can go up... Yeah, we can go up north. There's a witch's hut, and we have a couple options there.
Okay.
So east and then north.
Oh, east and then north? Alright.
Yep.
Wow, we just realized how many flags we have on the map. Holy crap. Chicken reward. Wait, is there stuff we didn't get from the chicken?
Oh.
Did we already pick that up?
I thought we picked that up. I'll talk to the chicken to see if...
Spirit of Big Marge.
Oh. That was a rat I was talking to.
It's basically the same.
So, I think you're supposed to talk to Peeper's dad.
Oh, okay.
Did you expect
But
a needle?
Peeper is dead.
Rip Peeper.
Rip.
We tried our best. It's not our fault Peeper ran into a mine.
Okay. So, let's go this way. Yeah, there's a couple different quests we can do. I think those will level us up.
Okay.
Is there a... Okay.
LDH, I have no opinion on FF7 because I've never finished it. We're talking to cows now.
We're talking to cows.
Awesome. Helping the wildlife.
Shush, Mabel!
That is shit.
Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like.
Oh my god.
Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help.
Damn, these cows are the same level as us.
She won't believe it, Mabel. She'll think we're mad cows. Truth is, kind miss, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not such. We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you? So will you help us? She won't help us. Look at her. Can barely help herself. Yes, miss. Please help us. Just get us something to drink. What my friend here means to say, kind lady, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could regain our former forms, as it were, and steal away. Don't mention the rats.
Oh my god.
For God's sake, Geraldine. What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. Wouldn't let them worry you.
Totally believe them.
Disgusting. We hardly know you. Sure. Geraldine. Oh, right, yeah. Disgusting. Sorry, better not. The witch ain't here. What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloisterwood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, just down the way, is her house. She has a frog. You can't miss it. Would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion that Alice Elysian keeps in her cellar? We'd rather like to, you know, thank the gods. I humbly thank you.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out.
This would be way funnier if they're actually just cows and they just want to be people.
That would be actually pretty funny.
The frog has opinions.
You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd. If the magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods, they'll be sorry.
Okay. Door's locked. Man, if only someone could unlock doors.
Well, it's a shame no one in our party can do that.
Any door unlockers?
Unlocked using your bony fingers. Boom!
Okay.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
That sure is a rhyme.
Interesting. There's a broom over here, which is apparently classified as a two-handed mace.
Okay. Yeah, brooms are that way.
Interesting.
Viagra. Witch's eye.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Seems reasonable.
There's another door that's locked.
Oh, locked door. Ooh, door on customs. Thievery level is too low. Oh, hang on. There's a squeaking rat that pops out of here occasionally. I wonder if I have to stop moving. Where'd he come from? So we're too close.
Do you have any items to boost up thievery?
I don't think so. Let me check.
I've got a +1 thievery, but it requires intelligence 12.
Yeah, I'm not that smart.
And I've got something which boosts intelligence by 2, but it requires intelligence 12.
Nice. Does not appear that I have anything.
Okay, let me run back to town real quick.
Okay.
Driftwood Square. Bam. Rating. Okay, so I need either an item that boosts intelligence or...
Here's where that rat went.
Polymorph. Man. Everything's trash here. Ooh, a +1 thievery belt.
Ooh, that's not bad.
A cheap one. Okay, let me see if there's anything else that boosts thievery. Okay. Da-da-da. Sneaking.
Well,
Nobody
LDH,
cares.
I have to level before I can level lockpicking. Yes, I could do that, but it doesn't help me right now.
Okay. Let me just see if there's another +1 that I can find. What's your thievery at right now?
Let's see. Thievery is at 3.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's not a 5 check.
That'd be rough. Yes. I think there's skill issues. Whoops, accidentally picked up a cooking pot. I don't want that.
What did they say? It is actually a skill issue.
Where'd this rat go? What I want to know.
Okay. Let me check one more thing. Actually, I'll pyramid back to you. We'll see if 4 does it. Where's my pyramid?
Gone.
There we go. And let me send this to you. So you'll just need to slip this belt on. Where'd the belt go?
It's gone.
Did I not buy the belt? Okay, be right back.
Alright, I'll stay here.
Amazing.
You went to the store and looked and you went, huh, looks like a nice belt.
It's just what I need. Well, bye.
Not important.
Okay. Yeah, it turns out I forgot to actually trade.
Nah, you don't need to do that.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. I'm running around outside. Making sure
Okay.
there isn't like a hidden key or something.
Send to Jimbo. I don't think there is.
Hey, look, a belt. Okay, let's see if this works. We got it. I guess I'll keep that belt. Yeah, let's see what's down the hole.
God damn it, I got into a weird top-down view. Hold on. So...
You got into the O view?
Yeah. Oh, is that O?
Yeah, that should be O.
Okay, thank you.
I did that once by accident.
I think I've done it before, too.
Okay.
The cow said not to worry about the rats.
So yeah, exploding rats.
Very nice. That's okay. Sure, why not? There's a lot of them.
Okay, hold on one second. Let's see if I have a solution for exploding rats.
Rats.
Jesus.
Oh,
Rats.
turns out
The rats have bad opinions about you. Also, they just poison for the most part? Or I poisoned? Okay, yeah, I'll just explode the rats, will be fine.
Whoops.
Oh, hey, you died.
Sorry, I got a sudden case of death.
That'll happen. Let me spawn you right next to these rats real quick.
Okay.
What? Should I clear out the rats before we bring you back now?
Weird. Spawning me next to the rats didn't work.
Yeah, let me spawn you slightly further away. Oh my god. Rats! Erica, do you just work with like the absolute worst people? Like not even coworkers. I guess you just have to deal with the worst people. I'll spawn you way back there. There's a lot of rats here.
I'm gonna stand back here for a moment.
I'll go take a look around. Because some of them just explode into poison, which is not an issue for me. Am I stuck? Oh, that's just a room I can't go through. Do I pick the lock?
Yeah. There's probably a lever. Oh, no, it's...
Who needs that? I can just pick locks and come into this room that doesn't have a million rats. Oh, you could just pyramid to me now.
Oh.
Do that.
Huh, that would have been a good idea. Okay.
Here, how about, oh, were you not close enough for that rest? Oh. Here, would you like a bedroll?
Oh, I could use a bedroll. Huh.
Do you have one? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you should definitely use it. It's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. There you go.
Imagine using bedrolls. Okay, so we've got one potion. We probably want to. Let me talk to that frog.
I'm gonna make some poison potions while you do that.
Guess what, pal? We're gonna take it off of you. You probably think I'm crazy because you don't have context for that.
Nope. Yeah, I don't have a clue what's going on here.
It said that you won't take the book off. Can you beat up this frog?
Oh, sure. Get out of my inventory. I don't really see the need now. He just died from the teleport. That's funny. Where the hell are my potions I just made?
Okay. Go ahead and take a look at this book, Jimbo.
Potion notes?
Yep.
I cannot piece together the mystical concepts.
Oh, because we have different things. Well,
Invalid combination. Oh, interesting.
okay, so do I have the right stuff? Hold on one second. I actually know this recipe from the previous game, but...
So you're cheating.
Alternatively, I just remember.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh! There's a polymorph skill book in this desk.
Just a blank one?
Nope. It's for spider legs.
Oh. That's certainly an ability.
Incompatible with wings. Oh, that's alright. Spider legs burst from your back. You can create web services in an area to entangle foes. And when I walk on them, it makes me hasted instead of entangled. That sounds like it could be useful if we go into a spider area.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I have what we need then for a second. Okay.
I just love that brooms are bases.
Okay, Augmenter will let us.
Durka, my copy of Windows XP isn't working correctly. Can you get me the next service update for that?
Okay.
Oh,
there we
nice.
go. Now I just need you. Let's see if there's anything else, and you can go ahead and get us out of here by walking through that room full of exploding rats.
Yeah, there sure are a lot of them, aren't there? All right. I will make my way over to the non-exploding room. Okay, I am in the clear.
Jesus. Before I forget, let me make objects. Another glowing idol of rebirth. There we go.
Oh, is that the thing that brings you back?
Yep. I paid 2 con for that.
Oof.
So I better make sure I'm using it. Okay.
It's true.
So we're ready to go talk to some cows.
Once again. Give us the XP we need, cows. So peaceful out here.
We could go track down the witch too, but I don't think we're ready for her.
Did you get it? Did you get the potion? Oh, I only need one. Geraldine, that's great news. One each. These will take effect any moment now. I can't thank you enough. Thank you.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, I didn't realize it's because we need, you know, we're sitting at 256,000 XP.
It'll be too soon.
I've grown
Wait,
quite fond of
you were a
this
dude?
in a sick sort of way.
Are you regretting asking for my milk? That'll teach you to make assumptions.
Okay, then. Why not? I like how one option was loudly tell her.
I am not an asshole.
What?
It's nice.
I want books.
Oh, does she have stuff to trade?
She has a few books.
Hi there. Bye then.
Okay.
Okay. Geraldine
So-
has literally nothing.
Go ahead and save. I think there's another area we can get XP nearby, so...
Okay. Oh, it's
Let's
so
go
nice
to the...
save and not have a crash.
That is super nice. Okay. So... We're walking over to the Paladin checkpoint.
It's nice.
To beat up some paladins?
No. We're actually going slightly beyond, but that's the quickest way to get where we're going. Okay, we're gonna go north once we get across the bridge.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we came in here and talked to them.
Yep.
Wow, we've actually done a lot of stuff in this place.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. Okay. Let me know when you're caught up to me, and we're gonna go talk to a weird beard.
I am here. Oh, okay. Yep, this is a situation.
Now. No. Now.
The three fawn-coloured stags shake their antlers. The clouds clear from their eyes.
Huh? What? Where are we? You, vermin, always treading where you are least wanted. Enough.
You mad, bro? He's mad. Oh no, get in front of me.
Well, wow. Just wrecked that deer a little bit. Man, if only these deer had some kind of armor.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. I couldn't help but notice you weren't beat up enough. Allow me to fix that.
Glory is mine.
Or rather, allow me to let, like, my friend fix that, because I'm not really good at combat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just here to shit talk and then let my friends get in trouble.
Okay. And you get haste.
Let's go.
Bam.
All right. Let's... just show up on his doorstep and start wrecking him. Wow, we are wrecking him now.
I'll yield to none.
I wonder if this will give us a decent amount of XP, because that deer is like 2 levels above us.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a level 14.
Prepare yourself.
5,200, that's not bad.
Oh, man.
Not enough, though.
Let me see if talking to the deer will do anything.
Wow. I'm gonna send you this source orb.
What's that?
I sent you a source orb that I picked up off the deer.
Okay. Sweet. I think we can use that for crafting at some point. We can slot that into items too.
Yeah, it said it was like a tier 5 rune.
Okay, so up here is where that chicken's dad was. We'll see if he's still up here. Looks like... No.
Oh, wait, there's something up here. All the way at the end.
Yeah, we don't want to do that quite yet.
Okay.
Oh, is that the... That...
Hearts.
Oh, yeah, no, that is the...
Magic cockle.
Be not frightened by my splendor! That's right, Coco! Doubt will serve you ill before the magic cockerel. None to can kill the wizard!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay. Let's go to the Black Pit's gates right now.
Okay.
I think there's an area that we didn't explore that we can get some XP from. Okay.
So you don't want to try the super fun fight again?
That sure is an option. Let's see.
You didn't deserve this.
Wait, what? Who's talking? Oh, there's a bunch of people over here.
The bereaved father weeps uncontrollably.
Oh, okay.
Magisters told me to stand out front till they caught the sorcerer, and I don't want to upset them when they're on the warpath.
She closes her eye.
Everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right.
She's having a good time.
It's a bad day for her.
Yeah. Ooh, what's this hatch do? Oh, okay. This hatch leads to an underground place.
Well, let's see if there's something that needs a punching down here. Oh, there's a gate over there. It's locked.
Got it. Can't reach. Oh, yeah, because there's 100 million
boxes in the way. Man, if only we could move objects in this game.
Oh, I can't. I can't move them. There we go.
Got it?
Yep, they were all stacked. Oh, that literally has nothing in it. There's a jelly room. Like that.
77 gold score.
Totally worth coming down here.
Oh, there's a ladder here. That's probably...
Oh, that would make sense.
That leads back to the house of the lady who's like...
What the fuck?
What's up?
No, okay, it's just not what I expected. Does she have anything valuable?
It's not even her house, man.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Okay, so... Oh, there's a treasure chest. The laser eye scroll and crystal. Okay, and where's the ladder down? lost.
It's over. Oh, there's a hatch underneath that barrel by you.
Okay. I see it.
Huh. This okay.
It's a way to get around that gate if you didn't want to, like, fight the guards or you couldn't talk your way through.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Imagine not fighting and just killing everyone.
I think we actually got through the gate initially by just saying, hey, we've got this writ.
That's true. We did really good up until we walked outside and the guards were douchebags.
Yep. Turns out that we don't, like, really appreciate it when people are like, yeah, we're murdering civilians because they're being, like, they're not doing exactly what we want them to.
Yeah. Hey, there's a couple magisters up here.
I can't, sir. I think it's getting tighter.
A purple-faced magister claws at an organic breastplate. His comrade tries desperately to open it, but to no avail. It's bound by...
He put it on. He weren't meant to put it on. It's eating me. It's... Ah! The breastplate. It grew out of a dead bloody elf, but Herman wouldn't listen. I asked him about this artifact we had, a spore. He muttered at it in Elven and it bloody burst. Next thing, the elf is sprouting vines, and this grows out of his corpse. Cecil! Divine alive! Please, can you help?
The breastplate writhes, tendrils pressed tight into flesh. The magister's eyes roll wildly.
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop!
There we go.
Your fingers meet mucus as they pry beneath the plates. One shifts loose with a hiss, and a putrid mist
That's right,
coats
LDH.
your
This is
face.
the after years for Final Fantasy IV.
Cecil has seen better days.
Holy hell! Ah! That hurts! Who do you think? Ah!
He screeches and staggers as you rip the final piece free. He lets loose a string of truly creative curses and, still panting, squares up to you.
Enjoyed that, did you? Take your rotten carcass and that rotten armor out of my sight before I regain my... Sir, he only... Do shut up, Cecil.
No XPs?
Ooh.
Excuse me.
I couldn't help but notice you still have XP in your veins.
Hammond was showing us this weird elven bauble, and Herman wants to know what's inside, so he calls over one of our elven prisoners. Well, after some persuading, he starts jabbering in their speech, and the thing bloody bursts. Hammond and the elf get a face full of poison. That's the damn strangest part. The elf explodes, right? And these... I'm still trying not to lose me breakfast when Herman spots the breastplate and nabs it. Reckon I'd be losing my breakfast over him too, if you hadn't come along.
Huh.
Womp womp.
I'm not sure I can justify murdering him just because.
Oh, well, he didn't give us XP, so...
We got a weird breastplate now.
Alright, let's put it on. It went so well for them.
Do I have that? Curious of contamination. Oh, that sounds promising.
Heck yeah.
Okay, it's a 1 of 5 piece.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
She's gone to Arx for Lucian's Day.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion.
Are you looking at like that fight?
I didn't realize we were right there, but I was like, oh hey, we are right next to that fight.
We could do that, or we could go to the southwest down here.
That is entirely up to you.
I vote the southwest.
You don't like that fight, do you?
I want at least one more level. Okay. So we got this right here. You will. Let me see. Let's move a little bit closer.
If you come back bleeding, don't say I didn't warn you.
Get that zombie out of here!
So,
Looks like trouble.
you will notice up ahead something.
Let's see. Oh, Shriekus. Very good.
Yeah.
What is there? You can't sneak. See if I can swing around the side.
Okay, I can tell, like, there's a clear spot behind.
We await.
Ouch.
Join us.
Okay, cool, thanks. I thought they kind of had to look at you.
I could have teleported you behind them, but let me take care of that one at least.
Okay.
Urging wand. And then I'll heal you up. Oops.
Oh, come on.
Hate to call you in like this, but
I guess I'm ready to go.
good news, this guy seems to be made out of XP too. And he started it.
I love when they're made of XP. It just makes everything so much easier. Oh, that was not very much armor. That's okay. Yeah, let's try this. Oh my god!
Excuse me, sir. Could you back up a little bit? I know that hurt you a bit, but some of that damage got reflected to him, so...
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. And... shields up.
Oh, he's gonna be dead. Yep. And we leveled. That one guy was enough.
Yeah, we were super close. 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Are you leveling up?
Yep. Oh, we get a
Okay.
new ability.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we get one of the special abilities.
I know what I'm taking. Torturer.
What does Torturer do? Oh. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Fireball's getting slotted back in.
Oh, sorry, is up. I didn't see that. Kingdom Come went really well today. We killed Peter. We ended up in the town trying to figure out where all their copper and quicksilver is going. Let's see. This is tough. LDH, there literally wasn't another tourney today. Oh, I don't know. I'll do Comeback Kid. Okay, I think I'm all set.
Okay. And let's get up here.
Let me save real quick.
Probably a good idea. And I'm going to try to sneak and see if I can get behind that one thing. Might not be able to. I don't want to use my...
Can I get him from down here? Oh,
there we go.
I'm
Nom
so
nom.
dumb. I forgot I had moves, like this. I could have just done that.
Oh, I thought there was a reason you didn't.
Nope, just totally forgot it existed.
Okay, so ready for a bit of a fight?
Oh, heck yeah.
Dallas found what she was looking for, and she has ordered them dealt with.
This silent watcher is not paying any attention.
You? Ah, yes, I remember your pretty face from Driftwood. Shouldn't have come here, you silly little sod.
Indeed. And your presence is most unwelcome. None of your business.
There you have it.
The two magisters whistle up their source hounds and advance upon you, deadly intent darkening their expressions.
Come at me, bro.
Let's take them down.
Goodness up, I was reading. I feel like if the ghost of Black Peter was the next in the tournament that would have a lot of implications for the religion in the game.
Oh, so these guys are like high level. Okay.
Ah, we're fine.
Understood. Yeah, you might want to throw up Dome of Protection.
Can do.
Okay.
They're only 3 levels ahead of us.
Oh, wait, are they level... Oh, wow.
Well, the 2 guys are. The Silent Watcher outside's only 1 level ahead.
I should have gone after magical armor. Whoops.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, that was a pretty big tactical error.
Okay. So, to be clear, I don't think the Lazarus potion actually brings people back from the dead
You lot have
in that game.
outlived your usefulness.
Okay, just warn you, that guy has, like, shackles of pain right now.
Okay. Your enemies are more powerful than you. Consider fleeing and return. Thanks, game. I think we got it. So, are you... Wait, are you shackled? Am I shackled?
No. Like, I think I'm shackled. Like, a whole bunch of people are shackled. Let's avoid, Vor for the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to, dominate the Source Hound as soon as I get a turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go after this Silent Watcher then.
Okay.
Too many skills on the skill bar. Nice. Excellent. Are you okay on armor? You could use a little bit.
Me surviving until next round would be helpful.
That's true. And here you go. That should help both of you. What is this resisted by? Physical armor? I could do that. Oh wait, that's really stupid though. I could... yeah, no, that's my best choice. More shackles of pain, but this time on my side. Agrees up, it is an improperly named potion. Okay, there's a guy outside. Good to know. Boy, they really don't like the black ring guys, do they?
Yep. They are wasting a lot of time going after them.
They really are.
Okay.
It seems like the guys that are already tied up are maybe not the biggest threat right now. Okay.
Okay, so I am probably going to Nova a bit. Let's see.
Man, the difference in our hit points right now.
Okay, that
you are at
took up more.
730 and I have 2,000 hit points.
You're a bit beefier than I am.
Just a little bit. Hit me. There you go. You just hit your friend. Good job.
You lot, the fact of the matter is, you lot have outlived your usefulness.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. I couldn't help but notice you had walked away from me. I'm not so fond of that. Oh, rip. Maybe I won't hit that guy again. Whoopsies. Yeah, let's finish
Let's forget about what Shackles of Pain meant.
It wasn't targeted on me, so I didn't really care. Let's do this. Alright, and are we trying to keep those guys alive?
They're black rings. I don't
How
care.
I felt. Okay. I don't have enough to attack him anyway. That sucks.
Turns out that I think the black rings are as bad as the magisters.
Yeah, we just like walked into a room with two groups of people that we don't give a shit about. Oh, hey, this'll work. Hello, sir. Have you seen my giant, disgusting blob? Oh, hey, this man has no magic armor. What a fool. Alright, that was a choice you made to light your friends on fire?
Sure was. Hey. Couldn't help but notice, bud, that
no one's shackled to you anymore. Was that like a gamble that they thought we would really care?
I'm not sure. You might get some bonus if you save them. But
everything I've seen also says that the black ring is pretty bad. So.
Oh, he sailed away. Boo.
Oh, what a jerk. That's cheating. Wow, yeah, he's just gone. What an asshole.
Are you sure you want to fight these enemies who are really powerful? Instantly runs away.
He's like, oh no, stuff's happening. I'm gonna go. And yeah, I like how it gave us the warning too. Maybe it gave him the warning.
Warning, these are PCs.
You should probably just go.
You might live to the next act if you run now. Hey, guess what I got there, pal?
Nice.
Torturer. Oh wow, you just took...
Yeah, I was Shackle of Pain to the other guy, so when he hit me, he just killed his friend. That actually worked out better than I thought. I was like, nobody ever attacks me when I use Shackles of Pain. He seems upset. It's too bad. Like a Three Stooges skit with these guys dying.
Okay, do you have... You don't. You seem tired there, pal. Let me help you out. Lie down for a bit.
Aw, he's gonna take a nap real quick.
And here, have some acupuncture. Ah. You know what?
He's diseased.
I think I'm gonna protect you for a bit.
Okay.
He's diseased and decaying.
He sure is. Give myself a little armor just in case, but I'm not exactly worried. That's really all I can do.
I could have teleported that guy back. Whoops.
Yeah.
Guess I wasn't expecting him to just be like, nope.
Wow, he just gave us 20,000 XP.
Yep. And we can blow that whistle now, assuming one of us has that whistle.
Use a whistle?
Paladins. Remember that quest the Paladins gave us?
Oh, vaguely. Yes. Oh! There's a shield that I can't identify. Do you have any points in Scoundrel or no?
Not intentionally.
Okay. I got a skill book. Oh, look at all these arrows. That would be nice if I was playing an arrow character.
What lockpicks? Do we have a search function?
In like the inventory or?
Yeah.
Not that I know of. Ooh, just armor. God damn, son. Oh. You don't have strength 12, do you?
No, why?
Here's a really good armor that gives +1 strength, +1 summoning, and inflicts burning on contact.
Oh, that's not bad.
I'll send it to you in case you ever boost your strength.
Okay, where are you?
Me?
No, I'm looking for
The horn?
No, it's not a horn, it's...
Oh. Let me look through my inventory. Auto sort.
We do have that Paladin's quest, right? Let me...
I haven't looked in my journal forever. Let's see. I don't even know what it would be called. Oh my god, there's so many. No, don't.
Yeah.
Here, let me turn off the... Oh, okay, never mind. We just have a lot of quests. Thank you. Zub says Paladin's Quest is a different game. So, that's... Clearly, that's the issue. Archived.
Did we forget to get that quest or, like, die at some point?
It's entirely possible.
No, Oh, there's a flag right here.
What is
Wow,
it?
that was...
Cancel streamer.
Oh,
I can hover over it. Docks. That's all you're gonna say.
Paladin checkpoint. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the Paladin's checkpoint. You might need to teleport in.
Okay.
You're safe among
You can
friends.
search for
Never
stuff.
forget it.
What? Search for stuff?
You know, do the searching thing.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
For
rotten
treasures.
eggs
Oh,
dropped in a
you
vat
left the
of
place.
Yeah, I thought you wanted me to come with you. I'd already searched all those bodies and stuff.
If I
Okay.
don't come visit your ton,
I mean, I can just
who
go back
will?
there. Yeah, I'll go back. You don't need me. That's right. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just walking over to the Paladin checkpoint.
Back to the docks I go. Let me find the docks. There's a heck of a lot of fire barrels here.
Okay, so I need to talk to... Okay, Warall. That's what we're looking for.
Okay.
You didn't, like, sell it, did you?
No idea. I didn't even know what it was. Didn't I have? Requirements. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That means it definitely
You
got
can.
sold.
Okay. Or I'll whistle type quest item.
Yeah, I wouldn't have, because I usually only just sell weapons and armor.
Okay, we can let me teleport to you. That was me. Are you by the docks?
Yeah.
Okay. So we should talk to the prisoners after I use the war owl whistle.
Okay.
Okay, and now we can talk to the dead.
Oh. Interesting. Damn it, so.
So, are you a servant to the king, here to bring me back? So, what are you waiting for? Come on! What are you, a novice? Bring me back!
But I can't sense it anymore. Where is it? Oh, where could it be?
The spirit gazes around, clearly looking.
I'm not going to eat your source.
Gazing into his eyes, you see the tiny spark of source flicker again. Catching it like a pearl, you see a reflection on its surface. The spirit as a younger man. You see him joining the Black Ring, zealous and proud. You see his commander, a shadowy, horrifying figure that seems to flit in and out of existence. You see the recruit's determined eyes, heading for battle with the Magisters. You see him captured by Dallis, chained and leashed. You see him deep in a cave, using source to break through a magical barrier, trying, failing, trying again, failing in exhaustion. The source pearl you gaze into grows dark and disappears. You are left with the endless blackness, blacker.
Yeah, I'm not going to consume stuff.
What, you don't want to just eat these people's souls?
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Oh, there's something over here. Did you check this out?
Sure didn't.
God, this is horrible.
Okay.
Unseen hands force her to
Sure,
her
it's
knees.
up.
Her lips move more rapidly. Your hand passes through the spirit, but with a little resistance. For a moment, you connect with her. The woman's spirit seems to sense it also. She looks up, oddly serene, and locks eyes with you. Her lips part to say something.
Am I dead? Are you a god?
An echoing swish heralds a blur of silver passing through the spirit's neck, back to front. Her head topples forward, followed by the rest of her a brief moment later. And suddenly jerks to a halt. One of her hands moves to her stomach. It comes away, coated in a silvery spectral blood. She looks right through you, to her murderer. Her expression drowns in confusion and shock. Her knees buckle. She drops to the floor, sound.
I really wish they would make it the first choice.
An unseen hand yanks
It's like,
his head up
oh,
by the
clicking
hair.
through dialogue
Smile
options. I guess I'm a monster now.
His lips part to plead. But before he can, a slash opens across his throat. Ghostly silver sprays forth. His eyes bulge. He clutches his hands
These are
around
the.
his
I think the
neck
Magisters are the bad guys. I don't think there are any good guys.
and pitches
Well,
forward
clearly
to the
we're the
ground.
good guys. Speaking of good guys,
He lunges through you. No impact. Just a passing chill. The spirit pivots, sensing another assailant.
What's that?
He draws a fist back again.
are these
and suddenly freezes.
are these
his
guys
back
like
arching in
important? Do we need
silent
them?
agony.
I'd prefer you consume this. Do you need source?
Maybe.
Do it to the Black Ring people, not these guys.
Oh, all right. I guess that's fair. Yeah, Zup, it's a 40k situation. Hey. Don't mind me, it's better.
The spirit taps his foot.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees. Haven't you seen the excavation site? The site's close.
Okay, and you emptied out the Magister? Oh wow, you looted everybody here.
Heck yeah, I did.
Did you get that chest back there? Yes, you did.
There was
Okay.
only like 2 people that even had anything.
Okay.
There we go. Source points are back.
I will pretend I'm not associating with a monster.
A monster? Man, just because I'm eating people's souls doesn't make me a monster. God damn it's up. You say it when Rhino's here, she's gonna want to watch Harvey Birdman.
Okay. So
Oh,
now we
one
can go back to the Paladins.
Okay.
So back to town.
Roger, Roger, right behind you.
Yep. And I think with that, we're ready to, like, once we take care of the Paladin fight, we can probably
do that fight.
We can do the fight that we lost last time. I'm not sure about that fight.
Oh, but that fight seemed easier.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Okay. I keep getting Bannerlord out like notifications now from Firefox. One of the settings keeps like sending me stuff from Reddit.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you do end up playing Bannerlords again, I might recommend Banner Kings, although it does take a little work to get... What the...
Hello?
Okay, we need to get in here. There's a fight going on.
It sure is.
Okay, let's get the Incarnate out here.
You don't have to worry about hasting me this turn.
Okay.
Because I'll probably tactical retreat in there and that gives me haste.
I'm gonna be low on action points for a bit anyways.
Okay.
Gonna knock this guy down though. There we go. Oh wow, these guys are level 15.
They sure are.
You know what that means?
XP.
XP. Man, they are chock full of
dangerous XP in their veins. That'll get me most of the way. There we go. Where's my... There we go. Bone Widow. And... None of these guys look that special.
How rude, Ceaseness.
I know. That was pretty toxic. I think I can throw this thing. That's interrupted, of course. Well... I guess I could just walk over and smack him.
I'm sorry, Smokey. You were over the line with the foul.
Bullshit. Mark at 8, dude.
Excuse me. Mark at 0 next spring.
Bullshit, Walter. Mark at 8, dude.
Smokey, this is not Nam. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walter, come on. It's just, hey, man, it's Smokey. So his toe slipped over.
Okay.
You know, it's just a game, man.
I'll finish up buffing my summon.
Round robin. Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Am I wrong?
And then I'll buff you up.
Give me the marker, dude. I'm marking an 8.
Smokey, my friend.
Holy shit, that's a really bad delay.
What's that?
I half said his stream was delayed by like 7 seconds.
A world of pain.
Look, dude, this is your part.
Usually
That's pretty rough.
mine's like 1 to 3.
Okay. Oh, those paladins might be dead.
They're fine.
Alright, it's fucking 0.
And... Oh, you're gonna make me use 2 turns to kill you? Can do, Oh, good sirs. Couldn't help but notice you were up here, being jerks. I got the crit. I don't think you like standing next to me.
He's taking all the crit hits getting over there.
He sure is. Half, it's like you're sitting in the room with me now. That's how close you are with stream delay. Oh, hey, there's a guy way over there. These guys are willing to take a lot of attacks of opportunity.
Okay, let's see.
$50 seconds in the old days? Holy shit, that's terrible. Is that the pre-low latency days? Alright, Bone Widow. I think you're gonna have to burrow to get to anybody.
Get the one near the main paladin guy. He's our quest giver.
Okay.
Paladin Thom.
Ugh. That's about as close as I can get. Yeah, the good old Justin TV days. How long was it, half? The 1.5. Okay, so it's a little off. Anything to knock down? Oh, I do. Good thing Paladin Tom has as many hit points as I do, almost.
Yay. Yeah, he's got, you know what, Paladin, Tom, I'm gonna help you out for a bit.
I'm ready.
Do any of you guys... Okay, all of them still have their magic armor.
Oh, yeah. I've taken down the physical armor on a few of them.
Not that guy, but he's dead next turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Glory is mine.
What? That's BS.
Ooh.
Man,
they do not like him.
Can I mention that I supercharged my summon?
He is ready to go.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I can't burrow.
Yeah, and my guy's going away next turn. Whoops.
You're a bad man.
What's up, Moyland?
Oh, it's my turn.
It is your turn. Welcome to stream. I never played the first Divinity. Yeah.
I'll yield to none.
Ooh.
I haven't quite, like, I'm probably a quarter of the way through the first Divinity, and I just sort of stopped because it's not, like, it's an okay game, but it's not as good as Div 2.
That makes sense.
Excuse me, sir.
Dude, Moyland, this game is super fun. It is really addicting, too.
There we go. I hope you don't mind that I burned your guy.
No, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh.
If you've got first aid, you might want to put it on that one paladin.
Oh, I do. I just used my whole turn. Oh, he's got restoration for himself. He'd be kind of a shitty paladin if he didn't.
Yeah, well, let's...
There we go.
So, how many hit points does he have? 579.
579.
And how many points does this guy have? 4. Okay, I think I can make that math work.
Yeah, just don't go super overkill. What are you gonna hit him with?
I don't know yet.
Because our paladin also has 0 magic armor. I can first aid him and stuff next turn.
Okay. Let me see if I've got...
Oh, man. There's quite a bit of combat in this game, which is fine. It's really good combat.
Hey, that's my turn. Hey, dude. I'm gonna peck your eyes out.
Damn, that is a strong condor. Oh, luckily Shackles of Pain only has 1 turn left.
Okay. Okay, that guy's...
just running back and forth. So,
okay.
Right, let's give him a little healing, I suppose. Let's see, do I have any more? I don't think I have any more healing. I can fortify him, though. Oh, hell. Let's give him another thing of armor. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up Geomancer now that I've got Torture.
Geomancer stuff is pretty good.
It's got, like, one of the big ones has Entangle on it, which is super useful.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of content to wait until the Shackle of Pain runs out before I go laying down any more hurt.
Okay.
I just didn't want to risk going, like, mad overkill. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. He's almost dead. Alright, glad I gave him some armor.
I'm glad we healed him up last turn. Excuse me, sir, we weren't done.
Let's you come back down here and finish your meeting. Oh, that was enough to kill him. Hey, we've gotten almost half a level.
Yeah, that was a pretty good... I mean, those were all level 15s.
That's true.
I notice that I've yet to receive your
Really?
war owl.
Just not gonna acknowledge the fight.
His jaw drops.
Wah wah.
The Black Ring. A purging device. Silent monks. This is an outrage. I must send a war owl to Arx immediately. My superiors must know of this.
He pulls out a blank sheet of paper, picks up pen, and begins to write. He stops writing, throws you a pouch.
You may count it, but it's all there, I promise you that. You've earned every penny, and I thank you for it.
He turns back to his letter.
Nice. Well, there's a lot of dead paladins on the ground. Funny enough, stealing from them is not stealing.
It's not theft if they're dead.
Well, then why do the... I guess the bad guys technically don't count as stealing? Is it red because they're bad guys?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Dead paladin, dead paladin. What do you... Why does a dead paladin have hair?
Not sure. This guy is selling legendary boots, which give 0.5 movement. I'm not sure if you're interested in that, but
Well, I can take a look.
okay. Let me. What do I have for robes? Oh, persuasion. Okay, take that out here.
Please, I'm busy.
I'll probably need to sell to him a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what he has real quick.
I got overweighted.
Wow. 2 finesse. I might buy this.
It is a finesse weapon, I'm willing to bet.
Oh, it's a spear. I didn't notice that. Oops. Maybe I'll take this 2-handed axe then. Let's do that. Sir, I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, I do have some stuff I can sell to pay for it a little bit. Alright. I'm done with him. Take my shiny new axe.
Okay.
What's up, LDH? I'll quick save once you're done.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we can try to do the fight we did last time. We can try that fight, or we can go a bit east in areas that we haven't explored yet and do an area where we've probably got enough levels to do.
Which fight is closest? Or could we get to the fastest, rather?
I'd say let's do the one to the east.
Okay. Is that... Do we still go to the Black Pit Gates?
Yep.
Man, I'm starting to think you don't like that fight.
Okay. Trying to remember how to get over here. I think we're gonna have to do some fancy moving around.
Oh. Jumping and stuff.
Yep.
Everything is very dark all of a sudden.
Oh, what the hell? Nice, I'm decaying. It is dark. I'm just gonna lay in this bed. Where are we trying to get to? Like further down?
I think northeast is where we're going.
Okay.
We might have come up from it at a difficult angle. Okay.
Alright, I will come back.
Yeah, I think we want to go up here. You can also gate to me too.
Yep, just realized that. I'm here.
Okay.
Nice. Let's do this while we're decaying.
This entire area causes it.
I figured. Oh, fancy chest.
Ah, so not the right way.
Oh, but holy moly, I got a shield for you. I don't know if you have the con for it, but there you go.
I have a pretty good con, actually. Or I did. Let me see.
I'll also send you the scroll.
Okay. I lied. Apparently I don't have it. That is a pretty good shield, though.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right, my con got dropped. I should probably invest some points in con.
You probably should. Your health is substantially below mine.
Okay, so what am I doing wrong here?
Are we fucking up these scarecrows?
Uh...
Oh, it looks like there's an area past them.
Yeah.
I guess they're just regular scarecrows.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I think we want to get over
ground's
here.
Trembling, almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
We're looking for a house.
Okay.
Which could be to your right, I think.
Oh, there's a dead magister on the ground. Oh, he doesn't have anything.
You can talk to it, like...
Oh! Yeah, that's right.
You might be able to talk to him, I can't guarantee.
She has him, and there's no telling what she'll do. The Black Ring which fled, and she has a Magister hostage. You know what they're capable of, don't you? Mihail is a good man. We need to help him.
Interesting.
Going to be a grim harvest here this year.
Oh my god, dude.
What's up?
Just what your character said.
Oh, you know, totally reasonable. Oh, good, the game saved. Interesting. Spirit of a farmer to talk to.
The farm's gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I hope so. End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. I think these are the end times. There was a
I mean, you're probably not actually wrong.
young folks. Sweet folks. Hiding from the Reds. But then came the end. I wonder if they made it. I wonder if they made it.
Do you want me to go in, or do you want to go in?
Oh, I can go in with you.
Okay. Oh.
He appears to be upset with you.
Guest. How brazen of you to enter without knocking.
There's not even a door.
The door's open, lady.
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn to face a woman in black ring robes. She's pale and vividly beautiful, wearing a smile that's somewhere between impish and cruel.
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
Nice.
She lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your response, though. She's noticed something.
You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us? Like recognizes like. The Black Ring had great uses for my powers. But those powers aren't enough to help us escape this place.
She gestures to where a young magister is propped up on a cot in the corner. He's ashen and dazed, his shoulder bound in layers of crimson-soaked wound dressings.
This is Mahali. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free.
You guys have a messed up relationship.
You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of Source.
Sure. Oh, we could talk to that one guy. We got that item he wanted, I think.
Which one guy?
The guy in the graveyard.
Oh, okay.
Mahali put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared, and a shroud of decay fell over us. It's preventing Mahali's wounds from healing. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahali can heal. Help us, and I'll help you. Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahali and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want.
Her eyes speak volumes.
All that you want. Wise, perhaps. Its effects seem to be stronger to the north.
So you don't mind beating up a dude, right?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, we'll want to save first. We may want to... Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I was apparently just ever so slightly poisoned or something. I don't know. Yep, let me save. Oh, now we're safe.
Okay. And if this initially fails, we can go back to that one guy and get some XPs and power.
Okay.
I'll let you go across. You're quicker.
Sure am.
You don't have to judge.
Tree is just such a nice move.
Okay, so you might notice something friendly over there.
Oh, yeah. Thing called the Harbinger of Doom. That looks nice.
Let's see, level 15.
Oh,
what the hell is that thing?
Half, you should jump right on that. Clearly you need a new job.
Are those guys?
They are not our friends anymore.
Nope.
They're like zombies. Where the hell is it? My camera won't even keep up.
It moved up and to the right. It is wrecking my shit.
Oh, sure is.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to you. If you could put up a dome, that'd be appreciated.
Sure can.
Okay, how many points do I have left? Get the fuck down here, dude. Oh, just out of range. Okay.
Right, so it is immune to fire and poison. Good to know. And decay, obviously.
Immune to fire and poison? Okay.
Yep. Wow, thanks.
Oh, wow.
Sure.
That was quite the move.
Sure was. see, how are you? Oh, that actually affected both of us. Alright, that works. Ah, okay, so then let's... Oh, none of these dead guys have armor. Actually, the Magister Inquisitor has a little bit, I guess. So at least 2 of them don't have armor. Wow, what a jerk! Good thing I put that circle of protection up.
Yeah, there's no reason to save it. Okay. Is he...
Welcome to the party.
Okay.
All right, Jimbo's turn. Well,
So
you want me
the
to
last...
kill these guys
Yeah.
or focus on the Harbinger?
These guys aren't doing a ton of damage. I'd focus on the Harbinger. He is our big problem.
I can't heal you either because you're decaying, so...
Yep, we're all decaying.
Let's just head over here.
The Dead Magister Knight is actually going to be on our side next turn, so...
Okay.
Assuming...
That works for me. I'll just... get to smacking. Oh, I actually got the acid on him, though.
Oh, damn it.
Did you move by accident?
I did that time.
Alright, Spider, show me what you can do.
Okay, armor's down.
Sure is. At the very least, I can shackle of pain it now, I think. You jerk. Oh my god. He does not like you. Okay. Cool.
It's fine.
Oh, I see your back anyway. Yep. Good
Well.
sir. This is physical, right?
Yep. And if you can knock him down with a bull rush or something, that might be handy too.
Yep, I can do this.
Nice.
What a loser. Let's see. I got anything else that goes against... I'll help you out a little.
Okay. I'll be able to send up help too on my turn.
Okay. And...
All other things being equal.
I think that's about all I can do my turn.
Okay.
That's an interesting choice, AI. Oh, okay. Oh, that jerk! He purposely ran himself through the fire to hurt my bone widow. After he shackled it with pain. What an asshole! Let me see. That doesn't get me anywhere useful.
I'd focus on the harbage. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't get the spider up there.
Okay. Okay, my turn.
Yep.
Shields up. Okay. Oh, dead Magister Inquisitor, I couldn't help but notice you foolishly wasted all your... That was a choice that you made. Okay, I am going to give myself Uncanny Evasion.
Okay.
Because that thing is still down, and,
And it's back to you, because you have the highest initiative.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna die if I do that. Okay. I'm like, I could do a fireball.
Oh, yeah, that will absolutely kill you.
We'll wait a turn to do that.
I mean, you could fireball me.
Oh, that's true.
I am shackled to it.
Path interrupted.
Oh, of course.
Oh, wait, no. I can target him. Minus 10 damage.
That's alright.
Oh, and he's burning now, because I got Torturer.
Oh, nice. The Condor is here.
Couldn't help but notice you had eyes, pal.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well. If I'd known that, I would have set the fireball off. Okay.
Yeah, that really wasn't that bad.
Also, I definitely need to up my con, but that idol is paying for itself.
It sure is. Alright, so... There you go. How about you be atrophied for a turn? Do this. This physical armor? That's magic. That's not right. Oh, whoops. That's just me. Okay. Fine. Can't believe my Bone Widow's still down there. Oh, alright. Oh, I don't have enough to reach it. Oh, wait. There we go. I like that guy's on our side now. Oh no! The Condor has been shackled.
Man, it's really thinking.
Yeah, I was not quite sure what to do there. Okay. Okay.
Do you have a way to get over there?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I can Phoenix dive, I can fly.
I'll send some help. I have magic, armor, telekinesis. Yeah, I'm gonna drink this.
I have been giving you scrolls on and off. I don't remember what they're for.
Man, I can't get over there.
Can't even have a flying cat.
There we go.
Okay. He's in full panic mode. Alrighty, let's make our way over. That's magic. Oh, I can do this. That's probably... I probably should have thrown this little thing beforehand. You know, actually, that's a bad idea. Now that I'm standing here. Let's just go all in. Oh, I forgot I have Necromancer points, so every time I hit him, I heal a little bit.
And they're just after you now.
They sure are. Oh, well, they're gonna haste him. Okay. He's so scared. He doesn't want to be near me. Oh, good. I'm terrified.
Are you actually terrified?
Yeah, for one turn.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Well. Is he immune to fire?
Yes, he is.
Okay, that makes a difference. Conjure Incarnate.
He's immune to fire and poison.
See? Not fire, then. And... Wait, target is blocked? Why is the target blocked?
Yes. Oh, he's almost dead. They're all just dropping from the fire now. Oh no, he added more fire to the fire you're already standing in.
You okay there, bud?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just smack him.
Okay. Do I have a way to hurt him without killing you?
Maybe not, but he doesn't go before me, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I just thought of something funny.
What's up? Okay, that works. Then I can zip over and start slamming on the Inquisitor. Alrighty, let's
Well, that was an easy fight.
There was.
Oh, by the way, we're no longer decaying.
See that? That's nice. What? I missed? There we go. Actually, no, you know what? I want the... Oh, I can do both.
What? That's... I literally cast Doorway to Eternity, you mother... Oh,
Ripped. Oh, I gotta remember that I have, Living on the Edge.
I'll climb up there.
Well, that's a choice you made, son. You have to get through my physical armor. But, all right. How is your health? Oh, actually, worse than
I'm
mine.
fine.
Are you?
I'm
though?
fine.
You know, just for no particular reason, I'm going to give that to you.
No reason at all. We're most of the way through the fight. You could res me afterwards. I was more worried about the Harbinger.
A Harbinger? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I can do this.
Is that the last guy left?
Yep.
Let's make it a little bit easier for us.
Hey, look at that.
Now I can politely go up and start beating him to death.
What is this? There we go. Hello, good sir.
You might have to hit control to target him.
Yep. Take a little bit of healing.
Am I okay? I think I'm fine. I've got 160. I've got 163 hit points. I'm completely fine. Also, we have no enemies on the field either, so.
Who needs enemies?
Okay, now we have an enemy on the field.
There we go. Ah, so much healing.
That's one less horror stalking these lands.
All right. I think it's a bedroll time. There we go.
Yep.
All right, let me come all the way back down.
Did you search the guys up there?
Nope, but I can head up there in a second.
Okay, I am sending stuff to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Spontaneous combustion. Learning skill.
Oh, nice.
Large frost rune.
Intestines.
Everything
well, that wasn't completely waste.
What's that?
One guy had gold. The other guy just had intestines. Oh, I see a treasure chest. Oh, really? Target is blocked. What? Target is blocked by what, game?
Are you having trouble?
There's a chest over here.
Hold on.
I can't.
If you can't get to it.
Yeah, I can't get to it.
If you can't get to it, you bring it over to you.
Well, I can't do that. I'm not smart. Right. What did you send to me?
Literally. Oh, there was
Things
literally
don't
nothing in the chest.
Oh my god, really? Waste. Okay. I can't identify any of that because I need another level in Lore Master.
We might want to start looking for items to boost.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
What are you... Close, where were you going? Also, yeah, I wanted to take care of that Harbinger instead of, like, escorting them through the decay zone because, like, killing this thing was so much easier than, like, trying to defend somebody you can't heal.
Yeah, decay sucks. How long did you want to go today?
I say we just go back to the hut.
And then we can escort them next time.
They can get back on their own. Like,
Oh,
now
okay.
that... Yeah.
Now that we solved all the problem.
Yep. Oh, you moved there over there already? Okay. Okay. Let me just check something real quick before we go in.
Okay.
Okay.
Now there's an outhouse on a cliff I need to look at.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Okay.
I'm coming.
She slinks forward until her face is mere inches from your own.
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now.
What an asshole.
Tell me, do you know exactly what I am?
Oh, that's really tempting.
It is really tempting.
I understand it perfectly. It's an obstacle that I overcome with some frequency.
Fair enough.
I am a succubus. Love is my power.
Oh,
it
okay.
enthralls those who I seduce and feeds me yet more power. It is through this aspect of myself that I must reward you.
You realize that
Loves the bard getting into more bard problems.
her eyes are oceans of violet. You could
The life
drown.
of a bard.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall. Just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant. Mahali understands who I am. That's why we're meant to be
Yes.
Oh god, he's into it. God damn it.
He is all about it.
She grins devilishly and pulls you close.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, here we go.
She kisses you. She devours. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hear the heat. Her heat enters you, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
A lesson worth learning, was it not?
Less gross than eating, watching Jimbo eat a pustule, yes.
Yeah, I like how I just had to eavesdrop on this and you had to watch me eat this gross pus ball.
Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you.
Okay,
You
get
have
her
helped
out.
me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How
Yep,
could
the
we
coalition
refuse?
LDH.
Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant. And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me.
She smiles, fixing those violet eyes upon you once again.
Will you retrieve it for me? Who needs thralls when I have selfless acquaintances such as yourself?
Let's
By
keep
the
giving
by,
that XP over.
A black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait.
Feels like there's fire in my blood. I never imagined such power.
Okay. So... I am actually... Oh, no, I can't use that. Let's see. Got Wizard's Grasp, which is going to boost up initiative. I've got a War Helm, which I can't wear, which adds +2 strength. Yeah, so I'll get that. That requires strength 13 to wear it, so... Okay, there we go. Okay, so next time, we've got 3 source, or do we have 3 source?
Yes, we do.
Yes. So next time we need to perform the ritual again, and everything after that is just leveling up in this area.
Nice. Let me save.
Okay.
And then we will call it. Is there anything you need to do before I stop?
No, I think that's it. That was a pretty good run overall.
Yeah, it was. Alright, let me see if there's anybody available to raid.
Did you happen to see how close we were to level 14?
I think we're at least halfway now.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you guys for watching. Let's see who's available. Bring them this, not many options. Oh, what do we got? Nobody streams in the afternoon anymore. Imagine. I guess I could raid. Might as well. Okay, you guys want me to raid Zenny? Alright, we'll raid Zenny. Alright, everybody, thanks for watching. Have a good day. I won't be back till next week. Probably. Come on, raid quicker. Alright. Sending y'all anyway. Have a good one.